Yeah, happy Mother's Day weekend, huh? Didn't even realize. It's Friday. We did make it to Chicago. We're waiting to get unloaded now. Yes, ma'am. How are you doing? Happy Mother's Day weekend to you as well. Do you and Dylan have any special plans? It's good to hear. Did you guys take a shower or anything? You guys grab some coffee, get something to eat, did all of the things. Hi, Panda. Good morning. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, we stopped last night, got showers, I cooked, we ate, slept, and now we're just waiting to be unloaded. And then headed to the dispensary. This isn't your home. Where are you at? No, this is not my home. I'm in a rig. I'm in an 18-wheeler. Things have switched up, Panda, a lot. A lot, a lot. But we're working through it. Good morning, Jerry. Glad you made it safe. Always, always, always gotta be safe. I hope it's for the best. It is. It is, girl. The last situation I was in, that little move that I made, huge mistake. So on to bigger and better things for sure. Thank you. I love it for me too. It's rough. I'm not gonna say it's not rough, but like I said, it needed to be happen. It needed to happen. I look better. Thank you. I feel better. My spirits are lifting finally. It was a lot of stress and drama where I was at. Supposedly my best friend, but live and learn. People can switch up on you real fucking quick. So now my guard is up higher, my walls are higher, and my trust is less again. I hate that for me, but it'll change. I have too big of a heart. That's my problem. It's my biggest downfall. It's a good thing, but it's a bad thing at the same time, for sure. I always want to see the good in people, even when they don't show good. So how are you guys doing? That's funny that you said that, Panda, because somebody said that yesterday. They're like, we're so glad to see the old Alicia back. Like, you look better, you're smiling, you're laughing. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I wasn't doing all those things, but I guess it showed. I guess my stress was showing. But all that will help you grow into a better version of yourself, right? Every day is about living and learning. Every single day is a lesson. Hi, Moto. Good morning. I'm so happy to see you thriving again. Thank you. It was some hard work, but ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Y'all know that. I didn't make it this far to fall, that's for sure. Stumble but never fall. You moved again, I'm lost. Either way, not my business. Just stay positive and keep moving forward. Thank you, huh? Don't look back. Never look back. There's no rear view mirror here. Yeah, it was a bad situation. I should have never moved there to begin with. But I was trusting like a dummy. Hi, Ange. Good morning. It's a great attitude to have. It's the only attitude I can have. I mean, I could be pissed. I could be mad, but what's the point? Like I said, live and learn. It happens to a lot of us, yeah. Like I said, I was too trusting. I was wanting to help someone that didn't want to help themselves. End of the story. We learn and keep moving on. Facts. Headed out to work. Catch up soon. Okay, Moto. Have a good day. Throw some ink down for me. I was just in Virginia yesterday. Yesterday morning I woke up in Virginia. Being on the road, I'm always like, where am I at? Where are we at again? Thanks for stopping by. So what's everybody else up to this Friday morning? I guess working, huh? I forgot that I'm not in my time zone anymore, so I'm way thrown off with time. I don't even know what time it is for everybody. I don't even know what time it is for me. I had to reset my phone because it wasn't switching. So I was like, it says it's this time. And Chris was like, no, it's not. I'm like, yes, it is. No, it wasn't. Girl, I was a mess last night. My youngest, Noah, got hit on his skateboard. What? Why didn't you fucking message me, woman? All right, huh? Have a good day at work. Wait, I gotta finish reading. Wow, I didn't know your truck. I used to haul beer around local runs in a semi. It didn't last long though. That's all that he's done since high school.
22 years.
22 years he's been a truck driver, so. Hey Adrian, how are you? Happy birthday weekend. For you or for me? My birthday was a couple weeks ago. Good morning, Eli. I gotta go back to, so what happened? He got hit on his skateboard, leg stitches, hand stitches, but otherwise good. Girl, that sucks. Happy Mother's Day weekend, yes. It's gonna be when I hit this fucking dispensary in Chicago. Hopefully I'll get a nap in.
You smoked it so long, you're like, oh, those lines are moving fast.
Right, yeah, I haven't smoked so long, I'm liable to fall out on the fucking floor up in here. I'll be sitting here talking to Stitch like, hi, how's it going?
As long as they don't respond.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't talk back, we're good. Well, no, actually he does talk. This one talks. I'll just have a conversation with my Stitch here. This is the worst part though, getting to the place. We were supposed to be here at 5 a.m. Got here a little bit late because of traffic. And then we're just still sitting here. So in the meantime, I've been able to wash up, change clothes, put my eyes on. You missed so much. Were you renting your home, if still yours, to go back to? I moved from Florida to help out a friend in North Carolina. That didn't work out. She ended up, I have the paperwork saying the house was mine. It was a whole weird situation. But however, she got money hungry and decided that she was going to rent it out from underneath me. And it just wasn't working out. And I could have stayed and I could have fought it, but once someone texts you that kind of crazy crap and not even come over and talk to you, it was like, this is not for me, I gotta go, deuces. I think she was surprised because like literally 3 days I had my shit out, gone. Called Chris and I was like, hey, you're coming to town to pick me up for my MRI for my heart, so how about I just jump in the truck with you and just travel for a little bit. So that's what I'm doing. Because I can't leave North Carolina yet because I still have the cardiologist. So until the cardiologist releases me, I'm kind of stuck in lingo, basically. And I like traveling. It's like being on vacation every day. I was only there 4 months. 4 months almost to the day. But it was not a place I wanted to be, let's put it that way. I had already invested so much, and it just sucks investing stuff into other people's property. And then the flip side of it was, when I went to leave, I had to rent a storage to park my pickup truck and all my belongings. So I left a $2,000 washer, dryer, refrigerator, like all that stuff got left. So she made out in the long run, not me. I'm glad you got out of the situation and you have your friend who is there to help you. It's my husband, actually. My estranged husband that's been in and out for December will be 6 years. He's an asshole when I'm not around. When I'm around, he's level-headed. Hey, Angie, baby, question I need to ask. Were you in one of my lives before? The same one you talked about on your past lives? Yeah, the only husband I have. The only dude. Yeah. This is Chris. Oh, let me see if I can take y'all out. I don't think you guys have officially ever met him. Oh, he's on the phone, of course. Looking out the window, but yeah, that's him. It's a weird situation. But we're good friends. Even when I don't like them, gotta love them. Yes, that's what we do. You want to say hey?
Hey.
That was dumb as fuck. That's Chris, y'all. Hey. That's about all you get. I can ride next to him and swear to God he didn't say 10 words. Yes, me too. Hi, Chris. I'm Ken Kindet from Connecticut. I have talked to Sue. I talked to her last night, actually. I've talked to her every day since her surgery. I feel bad for her. She's in so much pain. Me too. Me too. I'm so glad she had it. She says she doesn't regret having it, but she's in a lot of pain, so that part sucks. But hopefully in the long haul it'll be better. It was like a good year we were waiting on that surgery too. Shit. I can't believe how they do it over there. Make you wait. It's kind of crazy. I hope so too. She's such a good woman. She is. Like I said, she's definitely the one I've known the longest. I've known her about 2 years. Then Adrian, and then everybody else down from there. If I wouldn't have been doom scrolling, I wouldn't even be doing these lives. It's because of Adrian that I even wanted to start going live. And then Sue was my 50th subscriber that made it possible. But now we're almost at 900, y'all. In just a short time. We're getting there. Getting there. We all got a nickname for Sue. What's your nickname for her, Eli? Oh, your nickname is Pinocchio from her. Slow boogie and we getting there, right? That's all you can do at my age is a slow boogie. Except for when you're drunk. When you're drunk, you can twerk, I guess. So it's Friday. Does anybody have weekend plans? Mother's Day plans? I don't speak to my egg donors, so I won't be reaching out. I'll be reaching out to my daughter. Hopefully she reaches out to me. But now she's a mother. 2 shots and you be like, how you doing? I am a lightweight, huh? Doesn't take much. I'm a fun drunk though, until I'm not. That's usually when I'm throwing up and passing out. I'm like, leave me alone. Just give me a trash can and put me to sleep. More of a featherweight. bought your mom flowers and going to cook with her. Nice. I'm going to bake her some churro cheesecake. Oh my god, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know what we're gonna do. He's trying to get a load to Louisiana so I can get some crawfish. I think our next stop after here is Nashville, Tennessee. Very good, easy to make too. I don't know, I'm not really a baker. You guys know I'm a cooker. Like, give me some rice and gravy, some vegetables, I can throw down. But as far as like bacon, Eli's the cheesecake person. I don't do cakes or desserts. I don't know why though, because I eat the shit out of some desserts. I'm going to see what my mom wants to do, but I may cook something at home. You should. You better. I saw a post last night that said C-section, my kids were C-section, so it says C-section moms deserve the most. They cut through 10 layers of skin to get you out. Like, yes. Happy Friday. Give me some loaded potato soup, right? Last night we had some ham and split pea soup that I made, and that shit was good. I don't have any more. I ate all the loaded potato soup between me and Shelly. That shit was gone in like 2 days. I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight, to be honest with you. No idea. Oh no, not soup. Soup is my favorite thing. Just because you don't like it, I love it. I'm more of a cooker, to be honest, but cheesecake I can throw down. But I like my carrot cake. Oh, shut up. You still owe me a carrot cake for my birthday. I'm not going to forget it, even if it's next birthday. It's on my bucket list. On my bucket list. Stop it. Bucket list. Did you mean to say fuck it or bucket? Because both of them fit the scenario. I should have bought cigarettes like 3 states ago, because now they're like $12 a pack. I'm not willing to spend that. Should be a short work day. That's good. What are you doing for your mom this weekend? You got special plans with your mama? If you don't, you should. I need a new water. Probably dinner. It's my dad's birthday Sunday too. Oh damn. Damn, your mom has to share her holiday and your dad has to share his holiday. That sucks. Alright girl, I gotta get ready and take my mom to chemo. Alright, my love is with y'all. Nothing but the best wishes for you and your mama today and always. Day, Panda. It's so good seeing you. Stay glowing. Aw, thanks, Panda. I will. You do the same, love. And Mom, Tuesday. Your birthday is Tuesday, yes. The 12th. Absolutely. Do you need more water? No need to thank me, girl. Been there, done that. It sucks going down that road. At least she has you. I had my daughter, but she was only 7, 9, and 12 when I went through it. But she was with me the whole time. I hate that she had to go through all that with me, but kind of made us stronger. I won't say kinda, it has. It's just now to the point where, though, like, she messages every day. Thanks, Eli. It's my bun hat. I've got the bun popping through the middle because the back has, like, X's where you can put your hair through. It was a shitty hair day. Figured, why not hide? I dig it, too. I'm glad that I'm a female that looks good in hats, because some females don't look good in hats. Looks like it will be a nice day today, mid-70s and sunny. It's sunny here, but it's really windy and cold. But y'all know me. Anything below 70, I'm freezing. I'm a sunshine baby. Not a shitty hairdo. It's awesome. I always wear hats. We know, even when you... I don't know why you get your hair cut every 2 weeks and spend so much money getting your hair cut and then put a hat on. It's kind of weird, but hey, to each their own. I can't do it. I got milk dud. Good morning, Yaya. My Philly hat comes tomorrow. Oh, the blue one? The new one? Or the one you bought? I don't know. You've bought 3 Philly hats. I don't even know. I can't keep up. How are you doing, Yaya? Thanks for reaching out, by the way. It's much appreciated. I like when y'all check on me. The blue one comes today. Nice. But some hats I wear in my New York Giants hat. I'm good. How's Chicago? Windy and cold. And freaking taking forever. Waiting for this load to get unloaded. Your jersey tomorrow. Y'all, nobody needs to buy nothing for Josh. Josh buys, he makes sure he buys himself plenty of things. Every time I talk to him, he's buying a new shirt or new hat. The Giants, Eli. Go Birds. Go Bucks! Fire the cannons. Just saying. And I'm from Philly, but I definitely have been cheering on the Buccaneers for my whole life. Maybe because I look better in red. I don't know. So what makes your day a short day? Just worked out that way? Do you have your helper today, or was that yesterday? I mean, Phillies have red. Yes, they do. If I had to choose baseball, it would probably be Phillies and the Tampa Bay Rays, for sure. I've been to the Phillies games several times. Phillies spring training a lot. Not many stores. That's good. I mean, it's good and bad. I guess it's bad because it means you're not selling much, but it's good because it means you have a short day. Sorry to rub it in, last beer, but how about those flyers? Rut-row. It's funny. We will be alright. Told you so, right? If you guys would have had money on that, Eli would have been the winner. I don't get involved. I ain't making no sports bets. Put me in a slot machine or a table game all day. I think sports are rigged. Definitely rigged. They weren't when I was a kid, but I feel like they are now. I don't do sports bets either. See? The life of a Phillies sports fan, toxic relationship. True. True. I'm over this chilly weather. Thanks, yeah, me too, girl. When I packed, I almost put all my winter shit in storage. I was like, oh, it's May. Like, I got this. I'm so glad I didn't. I've been in a hoodie or sweatshirt since I got on the road because it's fucking cold. Cold and windy. That's why I put the hat on today. I was like, I'm not doing this. It's really just, ugh. And to think it's May. Like, my daughter said it's in the 90s back home. She's sweating her ass off. And I'm like, oh, must be nice. I'm freezing. You bet on sports? I bet you do. I would save the money and just put it on tattoos. Right? That's what I told her. She's like, Mom, it's so hot. I'm like, girl, put me in a bikini and let me get roasted. I would love it right now. That's what I need right now. I need some sun in my life. Nah, I have to talk my ish when Giants play Eagles, but I know Eagles gonna win. The sun keeps coming out, but it's cloudy again. Right, it's like, it's sunny when I'm sitting in the truck, and then I get out and I'm like, fuck, it's cold. The sun is like deceiving, but it's cloudy today. Same to you, Eli. It's so hot in here. Where's Nelly? Yeah, what are you doing this Mother's Day weekend? Anything fun? Ange, did that keep you up late last night dealing with that? I'm glad he's doing good, though. That sucks. It sucks when our kids get hurt. I worry about mine more now that she's grown, probably, than I did when she was a kid. I think when they're kids, you know you got it. But when they're out making their own mistakes, scary as fuck. Looking at the next comment like, what? Traffic is fucked here. I bet. Traffic was pretty shitty coming here too, but not as bad as it could have been. What's your next comment, Eli? You know, someone just asked this the other day and I made a joke of it, and then they was like, yeah, mothers never get a day off. So I meant what I said, not being a mother teen, no kids. I get it. And you don't. And then when you become a grandma, it's even more stressful because you got to depend on your kids to act right, to teach your grandkids right. And for whatever reason, you have more of a bond, which I won't say more of a bond. Me and my daughter were hella close, like best friends. We grew up together, basically. I was only 18 when she was born. But my grandson, that little sucker can do no wrong. He gets what he wants. He does what he wants. But he's a good-ass kid. I walk around and I see some of these other kids and I'm like, I'd have to lay hands upon that kid. But he doesn't. Oh, yeah, he points it out, too. He doesn't like dirty. He doesn't like he's so his grandma. I talked to him the other day and he was on video. And he was like, showing me, he's like, Grandma, look, it's so clean. I got all of it. His closet was like organized for length of clothes, color of clothes. I was like, I did good. My mom is in Italy living her best life. Hell yeah. Not being a mother, LOL. I was serious. I got lots of good god babies, nieces and nephews. I'm a fun aunt. I'm a fun aunt too, for sure. I'm glad I had my daughter, but oh, sometimes I wish I'd have made it through kid-free too. They're expensive as fuck, and they work your nerves. They give you wrinkles and gray hair. But like I said, I don't think I would change it for anything. I was meant to be a mom. It's my nature. If I didn't have a home to take care of and people to feed and do all that, I'd probably be insane. Probably still be a stripper around a pole. Then again, that might not be a bad idea. I might be richer. All my nieces and nephews are moved on to having babies themselves, and most of them I haven't even met yet. That's crazy. OF? No, I'm not doing OF. Nope. I thought about it once upon a time when I was in the wheelchair, but I couldn't imagine my grandson running across. That's my grandma, like, oh, fuck. Because I can't be hidden. I have so many tattoos that there's no denying who I am. I was the caregiver for years. That's where my nickname came in. Oh, got you. Your OF is $1.99? If I had an OF, nobody'd be able to afford it. I think that highly of myself. However, I do have people that say, I would subscribe, and I'm sure you would. My nails are cracking and breaking. Hurry up! These people need to hurry up. So the kids gave you the nickname Yaya? It's a good nickname. I always wanted kids, but unfortunately not able to, so I became the caregiver of others. I like that I can send them back home, right? There's a flip side of that, though. I like that you can send them home, but then when their home situation is shit, you feel so bad for them. You're like, ugh. Like, even when I was in the nursing home, I wanted to take home, like, 6 of those old people. It sucked. It was hard to say bye or see you later. I wanted to just pack them all in my luggage and be like, come home with me, I'll take care of you. Yeah. It takes a big heart to be a caregiver, because you're caring about people that you don't even have to. That is harder than being a mom, I think. And the elderly, they're just wild. They're like kids. They speak, like kids have no filter, old people have no filter. They just tell it like it is. That's where the name came from. It's also from a movie, and the babies caught on to the name, so it was easier. Self-name. True. I think a lot of y'all, Josh don't have kids, Eli don't have kids, Yaya don't have kids. A lot of y'all don't have kids. I think that's the new way, though. When I was a kid, you had to have, no, you didn't have to have, but everybody had a lot of kids. And then my generation, we kind of dwindled down from that. And then now people just aren't reproducing. I use tattoos for my self-love. We know. We know. Your little one tattoo you have? Is that what you mean? I'm totally okay with it, especially at my age now. Yeah. Girl, I fucking went to school with some people, and I just saw on Snapchat, they're having a baby. I'm like, dude, we're almost 50. Our kids have kids. Why in the fuck would you do it again? Why? There ain't no uh-oh baby at 48. 48, you know how it's done. I would die if I was to have another baby right now. Fuck that. Now, don't get me wrong, I'd love to take care of one, but I don't know that I could lose all my sleep, stressing out, breastfeeding. No thanks. The thing is, it's fine to not have kids. That's maybe a little selfish, but it's also good because you acknowledge you probably don't want that in your life. However, you have to realize that most of the people do have kids and or grandkids. So it's like, are you good with kids or you just don't want kids and can't stand kids? Because that's a whole different scenario. Past 40 is insane to me. My opinion, though. Girl, my opinion, too. I think anything past 35 is too old. 35, if you ain't had no kids, don't do it. Yeah, close up shop. Don't do it. Chris don't have any of his own either. But my grandson is like his son he never had. Oh, I'm great with kids, just never really wanted my own. That's how it works. And then now you're at the age where you're like, But I can't see you having kids because you like spoiling yourself too much. So you would have to share that money and time and effort, and you wouldn't be, and you'd be like, no, Dad's getting a new shirt, Dad's getting a new hat. You're not getting shit. For years, for 30 years, I've been going without to put my kids and my grandkids first. For sure. I go without a lot of things to make sure they're happy. It's a lot of sacrifice. And like I said, even though they get older, they just start having their own kids, so it's never really... You're never not a mom. Once you're a mom, you're always a mom. Nah, I wouldn't be that way. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. But don't curse yourself, because you're going to fuck around and have a midlife kid. Was it the low drop? Girl, yes. Yes. Welcome to the trucking industry. We're not the only ones sitting here. There's 3 other trucks sitting here waiting. Anybody want a fucking turkey? I'll go get one out of the back and cook that son of a bitch. I'm kind of glad we didn't have to rush though, because like I said, I was able to sit here and get myself together. I was still in pajamas when we got here. And it does suck, because you're just sitting here in a warehouse parking lot, so it's not even like you can get out and do anything fun. I could Uber over to a dispensary. But as soon as I do that, he'd probably leave. They'd have them in and out as soon as I left. But I get it, because it's refrigerator trailer. My dude works with trucks like that. Ain't not one want babies with me. Have you seen me? Oh, here we go. I don't know if it was... Hauling the pods was a pain in the ass too, though. They were pretty on point about, like, getting you unloaded and loaded, but some of those places were just eerie. Like that one place we went and that pod was chock-a-block full. That guy looked homeless that was putting stuff in it. I'm like, why would you pay to literally store like cardboard and shit? He didn't even look like he had anything of value. Like, that just don't make sense to me. You're a broken person with a lot of flaws. We're all broken. It depends how you put yourself together after being broken. It's whether you decide to stay broken or super glue yourself back together. Josh, don't be mad, but you remind me of the nerdy kid off of Sandlot that was in love with the lifeguard. That was a good movie. The second one that came out wasn't so good though. Oh, and I just got a freaking thing yesterday. I don't know if anybody ever watched. I watched it a million times because my daughter loved it. That Nicky movie. Little Nicky, where he was the devil. They're coming out with the second one to hit Netflix this weekend. Kind of interested in watching it because the first one I watched so many times with her. She was so into that. Welcome back, Eli. Squints. Is that the guy's name? And yes, I can screen share that little Nicky. I think we have Netflix in here. I haven't even turned the TV on once since I've been in here, to be honest with y'all. I don't really watch much TV. At nighttime when I lay down, I listen to like comedy or something. Put my phone under my pillow. Father, forgive me, for I have sinned. Today or every day? What sins are you asking forgiveness for? I do want to check that show out, Eli. Is that on which platform is from on? Is it on Netflix? Paramount? Is it a series? Obviously it's a series. Is it like a... I don't know. I'm going to have to check it out. Prime and MGM. Hey, Simba. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Won't complain. From is dope. I've heard that. Eli has been trying to tell me to watch it for like the last 3 days. But I've been in the middle of moving, so I haven't had time. I don't know if you got my message, Simba, but I'm not driving. I'm just the passenger princess. Chris is driving. But yeah, shit went south. Very south. So I had to bounce. Or somebody ended up in a place they shouldn't. Last TV series I watched was Mob Squad with Pierce Brosnan and Tom Hadley. Missed a chapter. Missed quite a chapter. Outlander, absolutely loved it. Mobland, I still need to watch the last season or two. From is dope and insane. I'm gonna have to check it out. I trust y'all. Have you seen Queen of the South? I did start watching that. I watched that couple months back, and then the other one that I started watching was, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, that shit is boring. No, it's not. I like that show, Euphoria. Me and Yaya said, no, it's not at the same time. I meant to ask you, what show were you watching yesterday, Yaya? You said you were going to get off of here and go watch your show. Anything particular? I'm a sucker for 90 Day. Made it to work. Where are you headed out on the road? Right now we're in Chicago, headed to the dispensary, and then after that headed to Nashville. And then after that, I don't know. Outlander. You put in an order to head to Louisiana, because that's all I want right now is some damn crawfish. If I could get some crawfish. If I could get some crawfish before they go out of season, I'll be one happy camper. Super safe travels. Thank you, Moto. Much appreciated. You guys will be along for the adventures because this is my little way out. Please to CT. I'm gonna try to make it to Connecticut. Never had crawfish. Oh, you don't know what you're missing. You don't even like crab and stuff though, because you don't like peeling stuff, so you wouldn't like. Yeah. Josh doesn't like any seafood. It's too much to peel. Give me a steak. That's what he said. Give me a steak. I'm like, fuck that. Give me a lobster. Give me crawfish. Give me, yeah. Give me all of the above. I'll take my hair out of my bun. Touch the top of my head. Bald. Love me some fried fish. Yeah, I love seafood. I'm a seafood junkie. Any kind of... I don't like oysters. Mussels. I don't mind clams.
Sometimes I get too.
And I've had an oyster, but only in vodka. I don't like that booger feeling in my throat.
Hello.
It's not for me.
Hello.
Yep, cod, lots of different fish. Me too. Give me a Philly taco, a cheesesteak wrapped, and a big slice of pizza. I don't know how you're so skinny, dude. I don't know how. You have the metabolism of my grandson. Y'all can just eat and eat and eat and not gain anything. We catch catfish a lot and have fried. Girl, invite me over. I love me some fried catfish. Hush puppies. Coleslaw. Now you're speaking my language. Did you get your freezer situated? Is it back up and running? Was it just something like, or did it break altogether? LOL, I was like that once until I hit my 30s and then it all caught up, right? Girl, I've got curves. And I used to hate having curves, but now I'm like, fuck it. The good thing is I'm still like, I fluctuate 15 pounds either up or down, but I'm still in the same clothes. I still have clothes that I've had in high school. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm okay putting my hands and grabbing a fat grandpa. I'm talking catfish, y'all. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah. Yes, it was the extension cord because of where the plug is in the ceiling, but lost 60% of the inventory. We had lots of roast, backstrap sausage, burgers, all venison. Damn, I hate that for you, girl. Alicia, how's the trucking life going? It's going. Last night I actually got some sleep, so that's a plus, like a huge plus. The first night was shit. My back is killing me though, I must say. I'm having a lot of back pain. Hard to walk, so that part sucks, but give me a nice Wagyu Japanese aged steak. Love fishing, Eli, hiking, anything outdoors. Me too. Moto says, hey 24. I went fishing with my pops and first catch was a salmon. Salmons. I don't know how, everybody says that word different. Salmon.
Fish.
That fish that looks pretty and tastes good raw. How are things in Canada, 2-4? The trucking life, the worst part is sitting here in lingo, just waiting. Just waiting for a phone call to go get unloaded. That part sucks. You get expensive taste from your mother. I see that. Indiana has a lot of state parks. There's also some places I want to check out in Michigan, but a lot of places we go is south near Ohio. Girl, I had my surgery in Michigan, and I'm not gonna lie, we went to the Tulip Festival in Holland, Michigan. That was really pretty. Michigan has a lot of pretty things, but I didn't get to experience much because I was in a fucking wheelchair and couldn't walk. Salmon is too fishy, damn it. I want to like it. I like salmon, but if I had a preference, like I like the tuna sushi better. I'm not really. I'm kind of with you. It does have a fishy flavor. And that's when I order stuff with food stamps. Time to go boogie. Where's Tracy from daycare? She can help me out with the boost. I really want to go to Tennessee, Montana, South Carolina, North Carolina. I can do tuna. Me too. Me too. I'm kind of Carolina'd out, to be honest with you, Yaya. I don't care if I ever see the Carolinas again. Virginia was beautiful. Driving through Virginia and West Virginia was really pretty. But I guess I got a bad taste in my mouth for the Carolinas. Although, my shit is in North Carolina, so I gotta go back there at some point. You were in for an echocardiogram this morning, took bike, and got caught in a shower. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. At least you were on the motorcycle. I'll take any weather on the motorcycle. I can't even blame you. I know there is some places that are pretty in South Carolina beach. See, I went to the beach. I wasn't digging it. But it's probably because I'm used to Florida. So any other beach like Galveston, any beach in Texas, I'm like, that's not a beach. Beaches in North Carolina, that's not a beach. The seafood in North Carolina tastes, like give me Gulf seafood all day long. I can't. I tried. I gave it my all. Didn't work. I want to take people places they've never been before. Jupiter, Florida, Paris, Texas, yes. Eli knows all the little secret spots. I'm looking at getting a new pew. Would that be your first, wouldn't it? Take me anywhere in the mountains. I'm with you, Yaya. Especially to go on a hike or go, like, down by the river. Just sit on the fucking rocks. That, to me, is a vacation. I'm so easy pleased. I'm not a beach girly because I've never been to one, but I feel like it would be a one and done thing for me if I was to go to South Carolina or North Carolina. Yes, many rivers, lakes, love it. Nah, second, I got a 9mm. I want a Hellcat Pro. I'm okay with the little beach, but mountains, I'm game. Yeah, I'm the same. I need both. There was a place, like, when I get older, I definitely want to be a snowbird. I want to live in Florida in the winter and up north in the summer. Beach is hot and horrible mostly. I guess call me Satan, because, I mean, put me in a bikini and I will post up for days. Just give me a drink occasionally. When we went to Fort Myers, yeah, Chris wasn't a beach person either until me. I was like, we're going to the fucking beach, like, period, point blank. But him and my daughter have to be under the beach umbrella and stuff, not me. I'm like, just remind me to flip every once in a while. But however, I do love, like, floating down the river. Nothing like floating down a river. You got a Roller King near you, Josh. Pretty sure he's going to order it online like he does all of his stuff. Yeah. Love our beaches up here. F it. I want a cabin, mountains behind me, and white sand beach in front of me. Damn, Eli, when you win the lottery, Make sure I have a bedroom, okay? Okay? I have many, Josh. Some our ancestors have gave me, and many we both carry. You have to nowadays. You have to. Josh done bought himself so many birthday presents. Oh, I need cigarettes. Ay, 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 ay. You gotta make sure I have a room. Perfect. And I like a big bathtub too. I gotta have a big ass garden tub. And a shower right next to it. Because once you're done soaking in the bubble bath, you definitely gotta get up and take a shower. I don't, yeah. I love floating. Girl, we should totally... Oh, I want to float the river this summer so bad. Concrete jungle. Now you're talking. Tubing down a small river. Yes, yes, yes. We bought all that stuff. We bought the cooler, the floatable cooler, the rafts, the tubes with the netting in the bottom. Because we used to go float the springs in Florida. Love it. Love it. Damn, Josh, they have payment plan and you can order it online. Definitely gonna have to float down a river this summer for sure. I go floating every summer. The campground near me where actually if you ever need a place for truckers to stay, you can go there. Has a floating river connected to it. Oh yes, yeah, I might just buy it out. I'll send you the link to it. Hell yeah. I have ideas of a nice bathroom setup. I want the one that you can sit on the bench in the shower, and it has a sauna by a sitting in the shower next. You're speaking my language, Eli. But like I said, I gotta have a big soaking tub because I love to take bubble baths. Love to take bubble baths. I just never understood the people that only get a bath. Like, you're not clean. A bath is just for soaking. That's another thing that I gave to Ryder. He's got to get his bubble bath, and then he's got to stand up and take a sha-sha. Come on, turn the water on. I need a shower. Okay. You just got a bath, but okay. The campground is so nice. Gated and has lots of stuff to do there. Hell yeah. I might have to plan that, because get a week off every 30 days. That would be fun to plan. The only problem is when you're on the rig, like obviously I don't have any of my rafts and stuff, so I'd have to rent all that. You might go to the Audi dealership this weekend. God dang, dude. Must be nice to be rich and solo. Just buy whatever you want, when you want. You can never tell yourself no, right? You better make sure you buy your mama something nice. Show up in a new car with a new gun, she might be mad. Cheers, Alicia. Respect from Colorado. This blunt is for you. Hell yeah, Smokey. Thank you. I'm headed to the dispensary right after they unload this fucking trailer. Not maybe. Oh. I was about to say, maybe my ass. I'll get out and walk. I will get out and walk. Yeah, I've never been a tub person either. They have everything you need, and you being in a big rig, you would get in the far back spots. 2 big lakes, floating river, pool, showers, food hall. Fuck yeah. You need to send me that. Let's plan it. Maybe for like June or July. just heard on the radio This Note for You by Neil Young. Love it. Dang, now y'all make me just want to put on a bathing suit and go find some water. It's still too cold outside though for me. Fuck that. That's in Indiana, Yaya? I would assume. I'm not a big fan of Ohio. Open April through October every year. I like that they allow seasonal and daily visitors. I haven't been on a beach in a while. Me either. Oh, that's a lie. I went to one in March. But like I said, it wasn't a good beach. My ex-husband's family used to own, they owned everything from strip clubs to, they had a Jellystone campground and park. Had some fun times there. Yes, not too far from one of the exits you passed yesterday. Good. Like I said, send me the info and we're going to make it happen. I'm down. I am definitely down. Eat some gummies, float down the river. Absolutely. Fry some fish at night by the campfire. Put on a bathing suit. Don't let Gray pressure you into it like we did with the purple hair. Still waiting on a slap. Extra points if the hand is purple. Man, that fucking hand was purple for like 3 weeks. Heck no. I don't have vacation till July. As Chris would say, I always have to be on vacation. Our buddies own a place, so we know everyone. They be having games and concerts. Yes, let's do it, girl. You let me know a good weekend or weekday. I'm down. I love doing stuff like that. I'm a people person. Like, throw me out. I'll play cornhole, volleyball. Well, I don't know how much anymore since my back surgery, but I'd be down to try it. I do want to go to some concerts this summer. You already have concert tickets, don't you? Did you ever buy your Suicide Boys tickets? Oh, you haven't bought them yet. But that's not until September. Alicia, good afternoon. I am in Chicago waiting to be unloaded, Kitso. How's your day going, dear? I got 2.5 weeks left vacation. May FOMO and take all of September Tuesdays off. Take some time off and meet us at the campground. Busy at work. Of course you are. You're always busy, kidso. You have any good plans with the grandbaby and the wife this weekend? Girl, you've been waiting 7 hours now. Yes, yes. Luckily I'm on here with y'all, so I'm just like not as agitated. And like I said, I was able to spend the time getting ready this morning, so it's not as bad, but yeah, it sucks. Three days later, they unloaded the rig. Could you imagine? I'd be pissed. I'd be unhooking this bitch. That's why I can't be a driver. That's why I can't be a driver. I'm better off as a passenger. I'd have done lost my job a long time ago. You could have went on a half-day field trip and made it back in time. Could have been to the dispensary and back and hiding out behind one of these fucking trailers smoking. I do want to see Turnstile at some point. Yeah, we would get in so much trouble. like, we'll be back. Deuces. Grandbaby's staying with us today until tomorrow. My daughter has a school play tonight and Sunday. Take mama out for Mother's Day brunch. Hell yeah. Kitso always has the good plans. Love on that grandbaby. I haven't seen mine in now going on 5 months. The longest I've ever been his whole life. Yeah, you could have, just saying. Thanks, Yaya, for keeping it real. Oh. Last time you went, you got cracked ribs? I don't think I'd pay to get cracked ribs. Fuck that. Must be the mosh pit, huh? My phone is dying, y'all. I'll try to catch up later. Alright, Eli. That doesn't sound like hit life. Oh, wait. That doesn't sound like a good time. Right, me either. Pay to go have your ribs cracked? The only way I'm doing that is if they're putting a band around my waist. Hell yeah. Tearing up Pizza Hut buffet. Delish. Much love, y'all. Much love to you, Eli. Damn, I didn't know Pizza Hut had any more buffets. I've seen a lot of people knocked out. I bet. I'd be the one knocking out. Be like, get the fuck away from me. I couldn't be in a mosh pit because couldn't do it. I haven't been to a Pizza Hut buffet in years, but when I did, I snatched. Me too, girl. I was just saying that yesterday. When I was pregnant, I had like a routine. I had to go to Dairy Queen and order nachos, beef nachos with jalapenos and jalapeno juice all over them. And then at nighttime, I would hit up Pizza Hut and get the breadsticks with extra sauce. Oh my God. Just like a CC's pizza. A few of them do here in the Midwest. Damn. Hardcore life ain't for everyone. Yeah, it's not. I'm not about that hardcore life. If somebody breaks my nose, they're gonna get missing teeth. Them breadsticks will forever hit. Yes. I have some Pizza Hut spaghetti sauce in here from a restaurant the other day, and I'm like, I need breadsticks. I need some Pizza Hut breadsticks. Thank God truck stops have Pizza Hut, so I'm definitely gonna hit up some breadsticks soon. Pizza Hut breadsticks are the best. They are so good. You gotta have them fresh and hot though. The reason I didn't buy them the other day is because they were in a box under the warmer, and I was like, nah, I need them fresh. Like, cook them for me. What's your favorite kind of pizza there, or do you just have a bite of everything? That's what I do. When I go to a buffet, it's on. I literally fix a plate of a bite of everything. I gotta sample everything. They are so hard to find nowadays, but I've had these stuffed pepperoni breadsticks from a little pizza shop years ago. Best thing ever. Oh, it does sound good. We had some cheese sticks the other day, and that's the first time I had cheese sticks in a long time. And the cheese pool was amazing, and they were good. Some of everything. I knew it. We have a pizza place back home called Hungry Howie's that has a buffet, and you can order, like, they have the buffet, and then you can also order whatever kind of pizza you want. I always get a Cajun crust, veggie lovers, and then also a taco pizza. That was in my stoner days, though. Now I'd probably be able to eat one piece and then be full. But when I get some smoke, I'll probably gain 10 pounds and eat everything in sight. Oh, yeah, I wanted to tell you. How come when I bought these, I didn't realize that they were mega? Have you had the mega peanut M&Ms? They're like huge. I haven't opened them yet, but they're like big M&Ms. Granted, they didn't fill the bag. The bag's only half full, but I'm saving them for when I have the munchies. Because these are definitely my favorite kind. But I've never seen the mega stuffed ones. Interesting. And they say share size. Who the hell am I sharing these with? There ain't but 20 of them in here. I ain't sharing these with no fucking body. Nobody is getting my M&Ms. No, haven't seen those. And I love me some M&Ms. The peanut ones are my favorite. Yeah. They didn't have peanut ones. They had these, peanut butter and jelly, which I haven't tried because that doesn't even sound good for me. But the peanut butter ones are good. I think I got ruined on the peanut ones though, because I was eating them with my grandson, and I swear to God, one of them fucking peanuts was like a rock, about broke my tooth. I was like, I have to give up on these for a little bit. Now I'm eating them like a 2-year-old, breaking them in half. Make sure it's a peanut in there. Good morning, Teresa. How was your work night? How you doing, sister? Share? Yeah, no. Exactly. I could see if it was one of them big bags, but how you gonna share these? No thanks. Luckily, Chris is diabetic, so I don't have to share any of my candies, which I don't know how he's diabetic. He don't even eat sweets, but I tear up sweets, and I have the opposite. I'm hyperglycemic, so I have to eat sugar to get my levels right. If you ask me to share, I legit will give you one. The brown one that nobody wants. I tried doing that with my grandson. I would give him the black M&Ms. That little sucker's like, I love them. I'm like, of course you do. I do not. She's not my twin. She's Shelly, and I do not talk to her because she's not talking to me. She sent me a text and said, I rented the place out. And I said, all right, peace be with you. Left my washer and dryer and refrigerator and dinette set, loaded up the rest of my shit, and left. I can't talk to somebody that doesn't want to speak to me. Be a grown-up. Talk to me face-to-face. It would have been so much easier to talk face-to-face, but those text messages, they can get taken the wrong way. But I should have known the week of my birthday. I should have known something was up. Things changed drastically when I was there in person. She's a whole different person online. Well, some of the time she's a different person online. Other times she's the true person. But we're definitely not, come to find out we weren't twinning in any aspect of life. I tried. I gave it my all. Wait, what happened? Y'all ain't friends anymore? Kids, so I'll have to tell you later. There's some shady shit. Some shady shit. So I had to wash my hands and exit stage left. That part. I thought that I knew her. I had no fucking idea. Found out the hard way. Yeah. I'll share these. The thing is, I think that everybody's like me. I give everyone the benefit of the doubt, and if you tell me you're a certain way, I believe you until you show me otherwise. When you show me otherwise, deuces. I don't need that shit in my life. And I'm grown. Have a conversation with me. I'm so easy to talk to. Now, don't get me wrong. I stomp my feet until you hear my point, but I'm easy to talk to. And people can disagree, But you have to have a conversation to be able to disagree. Kitso, we're waiting to be unloaded, and then we have to get reloaded at a different location here in Chicago. Hitting a dispensary either before the next load or after the next load. And then after that, headed to Nashville. Right? Yeah. And then I just eat because I'm bored. I'm going to be 500 pounds by the time I get out of this rig. Tennessee is beautiful. Last time we were in Nashville, we had a fucking blast. Like I said, I know he has more fun when I'm here, because I make him get out and do shit. We went to Jerome Falls when we were, I forget what state that was, but where Evel Knievel jumped. It was nice. For sure, Kitso. I haven't smoked since February, my friend. February. I had my vape. My vape ran out on my birthday, as y'all know. But it's time. It's definitely time. I would have been there and back already. I could have been. Apparently there's not one real close to here. It's closer to the next stop. You need people to buy more wine? That would be nice. I don't like wine. It's not that I'm slacking. I didn't know anybody. North Carolina is hard to get Mary Jane. The one person that I found fucking robbed me. $75 for an eighth. And it was some junk ass weed. Junk ass weed. I was like, I don't know if you thought you were selling to a 13 or 14 year old. But I've been smoking for 30 something years. Probably as long as you've fucking been alive. Well, let me just say, this is shit weed. And you lost a customer. Because I would have been a weekly customer, but hell no. It was terrible. It's been too long. I was an everyday toker, y'all know that. All day, every day. That was my medicine. And I'm hoping, I gotta find some good edibles that's gonna help with my back pain and sleeping. If I move to Michigan, that is what I'm gonna do. Because when I was there on vacation, the guy wanted to hire me on the spot. He's like, I need your look in this shop. I don't know if he meant because I was dark and tan or covered with tattoos or just my bubbly personality. But if I moved to a state where it's legal, I would totally be a bud tender all day, every day. Get paid to sell Mary Jane and try out products. That's up my alley.
Yeah, if you want me to sell it, I gotta test it out.
I can get all kinds of medication, but I don't like taking I don't like pharmaceutical meds. The doctors want to write it quick. I was like, nope. And I had a bunch of people say, well, you should get it and sell it, but I wouldn't do that to people. I wouldn't do that at all. Yeah, he definitely robbed you. I only paid 20 to 35 an ounce. I know. Why would you say that, Josh? That's so disappointing. They did for sure. Waiting for that phone call. You're always a disappointment. Alrighty then. Collecting quarters for the laundry, but too bad every laundromat takes a credit card. They don't even be taking quarters no more.
Truck stops. But it's about full, so it's about the end of it. It's full, the rest of it stay here.
Some of these quarters you don't even need to use. Some of these quarters are worth something.
Oh, that's nice.
Girl, I would be going nuts waiting. Yeah, if you don't keep reminding me that I'm waiting. Fuck. I was doing good. Yeah, the one we went to in North Carolina definitely only took credit cards.
Yeah, the regular one.
But some of the truck stops take quarters, so got plenty of them. There's no need to be sorry. It does suck. That's why I went live. I was like, let me get dressed. Let me get ready to start my day, and then I'm going to do it live so that way y'all can entertain me so it doesn't feel like I'm sitting here for 20 fucking hours. But it sucks. Especially when you only have 4 cigarettes and you keep smoking like a fiend. About to smoke one of his nasty cigarettes, so I don't want one. Damn, he's got a big old gash in his tire. Oh no, that's oil or something. This one right here, I thought that was a gash. He's got a nice gash on the side of his rig. Somebody backed into him. Hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait. Luckily, we're next in line, though, because the other people that were here before us, they've already been called over, so we're next, and then the chick next to us is next. And then 2 other dudes just pulled up. The chick next to us, too, though, she looks like she's 12. She's got breakouts all over her poor little face. She sat here and watched me. I was in the, brushed my teeth, got cleaned up, got changed. Come back up here, I was putting my eyeliner on in the fucking mirror. She's looking at me the whole time like, what is this chick doing? Oh, I got a tinkle again. Shit. And that's probably the worst part, is just sitting here. It helps my back. It hurts my back. Just sitting. I might go to the gym later. You should. You should. I'm about to tan here soon. I got a tanning bed in my basement. Okay. Well, Alicia, gotta run. Back to work. Have a good day. Catch you later. You have a good day, kidso. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully I'll stop in. Hopefully you have a live some point this weekend. Give the wife and the grandbaby some love. Hope you have a good rest of your work day. Hopefully you're not in a pizza coma. I haven't been in a tanning bed. Shit, in I don't know how many years. Long time. Do you have a stand-up or a bed? And do you at least sit on the end, or are you one of those girls that have the white lines underneath their butt cheeks from just laying down? I always did the lay down, but then I always scooted to the edge of the bed and sat down for a few minutes so that part of your ass gets tanned. I couldn't stand that. Going somewhere, and then you see she's all nice and tan until she walks, and then she's got like these big ass white lines under her ass cheeks. I guess that's only for people that have booty, though. If you don't have no ass at all, I guess it doesn't matter. Bed his sister gave to us. Yes, I do that. Awesome. My sister was one of the ones that never did. And she never raised her arms either, so her armpits and the underarms would be like all white. And I'm like, you're doing it wrong. It also helps if you bend your legs. Right. That's what I'm saying. You have to learn how to tan everything, but most people just get in there and they just lay down. Then you got your boobs going over, so you got that part's white. Like, you got to do everything. If you're gonna get in there, you got to do everything. Totally doing it wrong. Yeah. I used to make fun of my sister. What are you doing? Why are you even wasting your money on a tanning bed? Because you're not even doing it right. All she cared about was having that little Playboy bunny right here on her hip. Look, I got this tan. Whatever. Doing everything I can not to light a cigarette, but it's not really working. The sticker, oh my god. Right. What? I got more than you do. I got 5. I'm not smoking one of those cowboy killers. No thanks. Girl, them was the days. Yeah, back in what, 90? I haven't had a Playboy sticker or a peace sign sticker on me, or cherries. I was always the one that would do different. I didn't like the Playboy bunny. Give me the cherries, the dolphin, the peace sign, the heart. Ruh-roh, what's he got over there? He making himself a tortilla. I got raccoon eye tan lines on my face from riding with sunglasses already. Summer ain't even here yet. Yeah, that part. The big ass. Chris always gets those. Looks like he has goggles on. The lines on the side and the lines on the eyes. I don't think I really get that. I pretty much tan all over, even when we were on the bike. I'd be on the back of the bike with a fucking bathing suit on, like stretched out like this, like, oh, hit that sun. That one time we went to Daytona, oh my god, I got there, my tits were blistered. Oh, fuck. It was terrible. Terrible. It was a beautiful ride, but terrible idea to go fucking topless. Got there and I was like, oh, I just need a fucking flannel, I'm burning. That must have been the last song that played on the radio, because it's in my head. Paradise City.
Yeah.
Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I want you please take me home. Yeah. Does your wife ride 2-4 or just you? Y'all ride together? I'm glad that the weather is finally warm. I know you were waiting and waiting and waiting to get that bike back out. the good thing about Florida. You don't really have to park on very long. Maybe during a rainstorm. Alright, the cigarette one. It's been an hour and 30 minutes I've been on fucking live. How long before that? Abracadabra, they're gonna call your phone any second now. I should have took a nap when we're all sitting still and I'm not bouncing all over the fucking road. Bouncing out of the bed. Oh, look, I'm sitting now, yeah. This thing. This is what's helping my booty. For sure helping. Ugh. If I wasn't sitting on this, I'd really be dead. Just me, she has her. Oh, yeah. That sucks. So she just hung up the helmet. Aww. That sucks. Vertigo sucks. I couldn't imagine getting sick every time I went for a ride.
Many times. Not from Brian.
But from drinking. Yeah, we went to Miami. Stayed up all night at the casino drinking. Got in a fight. Went to leave the next day. Continued to drink, because why the fuck not, right? Oh my god. I literally tapped him on the shoulder. I was like, I'm in somebody's driveway, hurling, puking my brains out. He's like, we gotta go, Sable, we gotta fucking go. I'm like, I can't move. Yeah, so we ended up getting a hotel and staying the night because, god dang. Sun, drinking, and open air was not a good mixture. The good old days. I don't drink like that no more. Why am I putting on my cigarette butt? They've done something different to the menthol cigarettes. Was it cold and rainy, or was it just rainy when you got caught this morning in it? So I just ride solo now, which is fun too. I can be more aggressive. Looks like my glasses isn't coming this week overall. They saying by middle of next week. I told them I'll be happy if you throw in sunglasses as a complimentary gift, right? I feel like every husband says that. Oh, the wife isn't with. It's time to fucking go crazy. I have 2 pair, but need to get new ones. That's the shitty thing. I had an appointment the day after my MRI. My eyes were supposed to be dilated because this prescription's like 2 years old, and clearly my vision's gotten worse. This is my first pair, by the way. I had perfect vision up until this pair, but now I have those 5 pair of readers that are stronger, so they work. These work still, but not as good as the readers. But I opted to not go to that appointment because I wasn't going to be in the area to pick up my glasses, so I was like, I'll just wait. That's the shitty thing about traveling too. You can't really order anything. You can't really do anything and wait for it to come in because you don't have the time. It sucks. That's where my daughter goes. I have really good insurance, so I go to the actual doctor. Because the last time I went to America's Best or iMart, they didn't take my insurance. But my daughter doesn't have insurance, and she goes into America's Best, and she loves it. And then she also gets her prescription, and she orders the different lenses online. And she has to have 50 pairs of glasses. Which, now that I wear glasses, I get it, because, like, they might not go with the outfit. They might not, whatever. I can see far. My distance far is good, but I can't read this screen. I have to do like this to see what y'all are saying. That's how I knew it was getting bad. When my font on my fucking phone was this big, I was like, yeah, I should probably go to the eye doctor. Which my grandma said, oh, you're not going to make it to 40 without needing glasses. Everybody in the family has glasses. I made it to 46, 45. And then when they went bad. Oh, I get the whole extras. Non-transition this time. It bubbles with my glasses after a year. Yes. Ring a ding ding, hurry up, phone. Oh, yeah, I finally got this earring back into after my MRI. That was a pain in the ass. Getting it in and then getting the ball back in. The ball took me 3 days. I almost left it out. I was like, it's not worth it, but it really does help with my migraines, so I had to get it back in there. Plus, you don't realize how much, like, I'm always twisting on this one when I'm going through shit, and my cross, I'm always constantly, so when I didn't have it on, and I was in the hospital, I was, like, literally felt like a little fucking kid that didn't have my pacifier. I was like, ugh. I still haven't put mine back in. Oh my god, I need to. Yeah. This one didn't want to go back in either, but I got it. I want the piercing so bad. I've heard it helps. It did. It helped a lot. It's just a pain in the ass. I have little tiny fingers. Like, my wedding ring's only a size 3.5. But I still can't get my fingers in there to get it. It's very hard. After my surgery, the nurse came in and she got it. She dropped the fucking ball in my ear, and then she had to go get those long tweezers and get it out. I was like, oh my god, this is so not worth it. But I got it pierced with my daughter, and yeah, it helped a lot. I was skeptical. I was like, yeah, it's not going to work, but it has. I have the 2 at the top of my ear. Yeah, I have this one at the top. I have multiple piercings, but I switched to the second hole because my first hole from having kids is so stretched out. Not from having kids, but I always wore hoops and they always had their hands in my fucking ears. Why kids love earrings, I don't know. So now I just wear 2 sets. I wear my diamonds in both sets. The healing of this one, though, took forever. I'm not going to lie. My daughter took hers out before it ever healed because it wasn't healing. I think this took longer than my cartilage to heal. But once it healed, it was fine. But it closes up quick. You got to put that bitch right back in. It's hard. I have 3 in each earlobe and the 2 on the top of one ear. I got 1 pierced nipple. I had my nipples pierced twice, and I was like, should I do it again? No. Fuck that. I can't. Shit hurt. This is the trick, though, 2-4. You have to get 2 piercers and get them to do it at the same time. Because I was always told if you sit through one, you're never going to get the other one done. First time I got him done, I had 1 piercer, and he did 1 at each time, and I wanted to fucking wuss out so bad. But when people call me out and they call me a wuss or they talk shit, I'm like, fine, do it. The second time, I made sure. I was like, listen, I had them done. Please don't go in the same spot because of scar tissue now, but I had to take them out for treatments and stuff. So I was like, I'm going to get them redone, but But however, go a different spot and you have to have two piercers, because if you don't do it at the same time, I'm going to walk out of here with only one nip ring, and that just, it looks good on dudes, it doesn't look good on a female. You gotta have both of them done. And they take forever to heal too. God dang, they take forever to heal. And I don't know, they say it was better sensation, but mine always hurt. Somebody went near them. Matter of fact, I had him when Ryder was little, and he would always mush on them, and I'd be like, ugh! Like, get away from me, it hurts so bad. I took him out when he was a couple years old. I couldn't do it no more. And I had just got him redone. That was the shitty thing. I won't do it a third time like that. There's no chickening out. It's like I'm just not. Been there, done that, have the pictures, I'm good. Got yours 25 years ago. The first time I got mine was probably like 28 years ago. My daughter was 2. See, it's been 25 years. Go back and get the other one. I'd feel off. Like anytime I get a tattoo on one side of my body, I instantly have to get one on the other side. Everything has to match equally. I can't just get it on one side. It has to be done all at the same time. The other thing that I don't like, I got the dermals. These used to have implants in them, in my brass knuckles. I don't recommend that shit to no one. Sue has a bunch of them. She loves them. I didn't like them. They hurt like hell. They constantly hurt. They got ripped on my seatbelt all the time. Got in a fight and some girl grabbed me by the shirt because she thought I was talking to her man, and we were just sharing a doobie at a fucking bike rally, and she thought she was going to turn around and grab me, and when she did, I pulled away. I didn't realize she had my piercing in there, and next thing I know, I just saw blood. I was pissed. And then I had to have the second one cut out because you can't just take them out. They're implanted, so you have to get them surgically removed. Fuck that. I probably should have just gotten another fight and said, grab here. While I'm punching you, grab here. Rip it out. It hurt less to have it ripped out than it did to have it surgically removed. I can pierce my own ears, but not nipple. Oh yeah, fuck that. People that do their own piercings, I couldn't imagine. I've had almost everything pierced. My eyebrow, my nose, my tongue, my ears, Monroe, my nips, my belly, my hoo-ha, but not my clitoris, but the lips. That's it. That's all I've had pierced. The only things I still rock is my ears, my nose, my belly. It's the only ones I still rock to this day. Everything was kind of like a fad, I guess. Not really a fad. I rocked them while I had them, but anything around my mouth, once I started getting dental work and paying a lot for my teeth, I said, nope, these gotta go. And my eyebrow ring had to go because I couldn't pluck my eyebrows. The nips had to go because they came out during surgery and I couldn't get them back in, and I was like, fuck that, they're not going back in. I have 5 piercings on each side, but I only wear 3 in each ear. I wear these 2 and this one, and these 2, and then the one on the inside. Oh my gosh, 5 days later, Yaya, I'm still sitting here. Could have been to the dispensary and high by now. Do you have your ears pierced too, for? Has anybody ever gauged their ears? My daughter did that, and then she went away from it, which I was glad, because I'm not really a big fan of that. To each their own, but I don't like it. They tell you a time to be on time, and you still gotta wait crazy long. I know, right? don't like it either. I'm not a fan. She went through her phase and she was like, I gotta gauge them. And then she got older and then she had to have them sewn back up because they were just these floppy things at the bottom of her ear. I was like, why did you have to do that? And she's got the septum ring, but it looks cute on her. I could never do it. It looks cute on her face, not for me. Some people look good in it, and I think some people I just want to grab it, which I always told her if she ever came home with that, I would rip it the fuck out. But I didn't because she was 20. Yeah, I just left now. I used to have 4 in left and 1 in the right. Okay. My dad's 79 years old and still rocks his Harley Davidson earrings. Both ears. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a message after I get off of here. Something struck a nerve this morning. I think we're gonna have to get rid of somebody. What?
You sound like the mafia.
I am the mafia. We have to.
Something struck a nerve.
We have to get rid of somebody. You got the concrete block. I got the boat. Let's go. Let's go on a fishing trip. Only 2 of us come back. Oh, watch what I say on here. Somebody's gonna fuck around and end up dead and they're gonna come looking for me.
Exactly.
Alicia, it was you! It was you! Oh no, Alicia gonna kick my Canadian ass out of here. No, it's definitely not you, 2-4. Definitely not you. Somebody's gonna come up missing and they're gonna come up my page and be like, was it you? We heard on this day at this time that you were getting rid of bodies. That's terrible. My spirit said, oh dang, it's me. You think? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh my gosh, these people need to hurry the fuck up.
These turkeys are probably growing their feathers back.
Right? It's gonna be Thanksgiving by the time we deliver the fucking turkeys. Oh man. And I would love to say there's beautiful scenery, but there's not even good scenery around here. It's literally trailers and fucking factory. Lame. And it's not even like good walking area. Why are you so slow? Fuck it, it's beer o'clock. Getting me a cold one. Hell yeah. It's Friday. It's fucking Friday. You already had your testing this morning. You already went on your bike ride. It's time for a beer. What kind of beer are you drinking? A good Canadian beer? It's 1 p.m. on a Friday. Is it really 1 p.m. already?
sometime.
Girl, I could have did
It's
all
almost 12
day
our time.
without knowing that. So it's almost noon here. Yeah, you're just busting my bubble every way you can today. Fuck. That's a long time. Yeah, I was confused last night because I was like, it's 11 o'clock. He's like, it's 10 o'clock. I'm like, it's 11 o'clock. My phone says so. So I had to turn it off this morning, turn it back on, and set my deal to where it goes to each tower. Because doing this time travel, I get all fucked up. This morning I wanted to message, but I was like, oh shit, it's only 5 o'clock. Let me not. Some people are still sleeping, Alicia. It's 2 p.m. in Canada. Oh, see, there you go. It's well after beer 30 your time. Chicago is an hour apart, yes. I figured that out the hard way. No wonder I'm hungry.
Lunchtime. It's 1 p.m. our time. Sitting here waiting so long. We ain't even got to the door yet.
Are they unloading this trailer or are you dropping this trailer?
No, unloading. There's a drop. Go. It's only 20 pallets. Once it's in the door.
Oh, fuck a duck. Are we bored yet? Because I'm bored. About to do some bored eating. What? Twizzlers it is. Grab y'all a load to Halifax area. I will treat you to a good barbecue. Oh, I wish. If I can get up that way, I'm gonna let you know. For sure, I'll let you know. We still gotta plan something, 2-4, so you and the wife can come down. Maybe if we get a load to Vegas, you and the wife can meet us in Vegas. I know that's your spot. I'm gonna choke on the Twizzler, y'all. For sure, for sure. Are you on Discord or anything, 2-4? You have to send me an email. I don't have no way to reach you off of here. My email is the same as my name, Alicia.Sable at either Hotmail or Gmail. There's a period in between my name. But reach out, send me an email so that way I can email you. A, if I make it to your area, or B, if I make it, like if I know we're going to be in a certain spot for a layover. I'll let you guys know. What area of Chicago are we in?
Chicago. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
This is why we don't ask Chris questions.
It says Chicago on the paper. We're kind of on the west side.
West side.
West side of the big.
The west side of what?
The skyscrapers.
West side of the skyscrapers, y'all.
It
That's
should-
the answer I got.
Well, it says right there, like right. It's Chicago. It's right in the little town.
I haven't seen no big buildings yet. We passed through some earlier.
No, like yeah, right before we got up. They're in front of us when we got up to the next day. But you couldn't really see them because it's so foggy, small or whatever.
We didn't make it too far from where you're at, yeah. I should have called you last night, but you were busy watching your shows and it was late. We stayed in, where did we stay at? I forget the name of the town. It wasn't too far. After I got off a live, we stopped. He was like, we can drive another hour. I was like, no, this bitch is hungry. It's time to stop for the night.
So I was like, put it in here.
I don't do any social media other than YouTube. I've never been on Facebook. Did you get my email? Write my email down and send me an email. I mean, you said you were past Lafayette, yes. I forget what the name of the town was. Fistonton? No, that was Virginia. It wasn't too far past Lafayette. I know that much. It was the same place that we stopped to pee. I was like, I don't want to go anymore. I'm hungry. So we stopped. I cooked some ham, added it to the split pea soup. We ate. He washed the dishes. I went to bed. I talked to Sue. And I was happy because I actually got some sleep. Thank God I'm not a huge person because there's no way I'd be able to be up on that bed. I'm a side sleeper, and even beyond on my side, there's only like this much room next to me. I'm so afraid I'm gonna roll over and fall off that bitch. That's scary. But last night I took my extra pillow and I shoved it underneath me so I wouldn't roll over because I kept telling myself, your grandbaby's in the bed, don't roll over. Because for whatever reason, when he's around me, I don't move. However, when I'm by myself, I move. We did. You want to get to Alabama to meet Mac? I want to head towards the Alabama, Louisiana. I want to go get some crawfish. Oh, Mac's a cool person. I wouldn't mind meeting him, Moto. I wouldn't mind meeting the whole coffee crew. Battlegrounds is a cool area to check out. Good to know. We did pass over a really cool river. It was rushing pretty good. And that's instantly what I thought of. I was like, man, I want to be on a tube down there going through that. It wasn't very high yet, though. You could tell they haven't had much rain. It was where there was a bunch of wind thingies at a Love's truck stop. I'm not sure if it was Remington or not.
Probably didn't see the water.
Huh?
Didn't see the water.
No. So you probably stopped near Remington.
We stayed at the Petro.
Oh, we stayed at a Petro. We stayed at a Petro. My wrong. My bad. You haven't been on a vacation in a while? Well, maybe you should be planning a vacation. Vacations are fun. I hate the pull and peel Twizzlers, but I like the little niblets, the cherry ones, because regular Twizzlers to me just taste like wax. They don't have a taste at all. But they didn't have the little ones, so I got the pull and peel. And they just get all stuck in my fucking teeth. I'm too old for that crap. Yeah, but not by yourself. You don't have to plan a vacation by yourself. Plan a vacation. Hence the word plan.
I got a number to a good vacation planner.
You got a number to a good vacation planner named Alicia?
Yes.
Yeah. I can plan a vacation in 10 minutes. And I'm a cheap vacation planner. I will say that. But it's kind of weird though, because everywhere we've ever been, I find a hell of a good deal on an Airbnb or a hotel. And then we try to go back there and the price is done tripled. It's like I'm the tester out for these places. Then we go back and it's like, damn, I was just here 6 months ago and it was a third of the fucking price. We're like, yeah, and you left a good review and you made everybody come here, so now we've got to raise the prices.
You give us 5 stars. So
I gotta roll out of here for now. A couple of bros just showed up. Talk soon. Later, 2-4. I need a vacation. Let me get them miles. I got some free flight that I need to use, but it's gonna expire. I have to book a flight by the end of May, or else I lose my flight credit. Have a good day, 2-4. Tell the bros we say hey. Hey, Al, what's up? I need a vacation. Let me get those miles. All right, Simba. I need to be coming to a place. Yes, they do expire. This was free flight credit. When I went to Michigan, I bought a round trip ticket. And instead of them giving me my money back, they gave me a year to book another flight. They only gave me flight credit. Miles don't expire, but flight credit does. She told me I had a year. Yeah, I literally broke my back on a Friday night and I was supposed to fly out that Saturday morning. And the emergency surgery was Friday at 9 p.m. I'll never fucking forget it. It was horrible. Horrible. I should have never went to the hospital and I would have never known I had spinal fluid leaking and I could have just got on the plane and never made it home. That's the sad part. I would have never made it home. They straight up told me I wouldn't have made it. Made it to fucking Chicago and been sitting here all morning waiting to get unloaded. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Just ask Yaya, she'll tell you. Am I moving back to Florida? More than likely, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sold yet. Florida is always going to be home, but I don't know. I kind of like the Michigan area. But I don't know. I might just be driving and be like, this looks like a cool spot. You never know with me. I don't really have a grounded place to be. My kids are grown. Obviously, Florida is home. My family's there. So I want to go back, but I'm not sure I want to live there all year. I always have a home there. Hey, Alvin, be careful. She's on the verge. She's flushing people down the river with bricks on their ankles, so be careful. Tread lightly. What area are you in? We already had this conversation. What's the name of the street we're on, at least? Because Al's from here. He'll be able to tell me exactly where I'm at.
Well,
You want me to come find you in New York?
We're on it. It's by South Central Avenue.
We're off of South Central Avenue, Al.
South Central.
South Central Avenue is the road we're off of. I asked her that, Al, because I know he said the west side.
Yeah, the west side, right by 55.
Right by 55. I asked her that because I know the area and she couldn't tell us.
Chicago.
I can tell you all about Florida. I can't tell you about none of these other states. Hell, I lived in North Carolina for 4 months. Only knew my way to the fucking grocery store and the gas station and the hospital, y'all. I won't be paying attention, especially if I'm not driving. You better have your pew-pew ready. Stay ready. Ain't nobody gonna get me. I ain't scared. That's the problem. I'm not scared. That's probably half of my problem in life. I don't walk around scared. I want somebody to try me. It's been a while since I've been in a fight, though. Adriana's birthday was the last time I was in a fight running from the popos. It was an interesting evening.
Or morning at that point.
You're only 8 hours away. You know where she is, Al? I'm never scared. Me either. That's probably half my problem. I walk around not scared and dare somebody to try me. Because I'm ready to go off at any time. I don't want to have to. But if I have to, I throw my jewelry to Chris like, hold this. When we were in Minnesota, I was reaching over the bar talking to the bartender and I had some little shorts on. I had like a romper on. And I thought it was his hand touching my ass. Well, come to find out it was another dude. And I turned around and I'm like, what the fuck? And Chris is like trying to swing on this dude. And I'm like, you can't, like, we're at a bar. Like, stop. We don't know this place. We don't know these people. Like, it's fine. He just touched my ass. Like, not that big of a deal. But he's like, you didn't let me fight. And then I'm out in the parking lot. This bitch kept trying me. She was like, blah, 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 talking all this shit as she's backing up. And I'm like, fucking come to me. Come at me. Don't walk away. I'm not following you to your car. But he was like, Alicia, he's like trying to pull me back. He's like, you can't fight. You wouldn't let me fight. I'm like, I got this. Just hold my shit. Central Avenue. Well, that's because you were the driver. You can't fight and go to jail. I can fight and go to jail. My dad will get me out.
Inside his car. You don't know what she had in there.
Yeah, Central Avenue. That's on the west side of Chicago somewhere. See, I knew where she was in Indiana, and Al knows Chicago. I'm trusting all y'all. I don't know where I'm at. Where in the world is Alicia Sable? Cause she don't ever know. The driver next to me, I think, thinks I'm crazy because I'm talking to my phone.
Unfortunately, you're talking to Stitch.
They just don't know. Oh yeah, they might think I'm talking to the stuffed animal right here. We know you don't. I don't. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. That's all I know. Unless I'm making residence somewhere, what do I need to know? In today's live, where in the hell is Alicia? I'm just gonna start telling y'all, I'm at such and such exit. Y'all tell me where I'm at. Which state are we in today? That's a good idea, yeah. We'll make it a game. We'll make it a game. Where in the world is Alicia today? I know my feet are swollen. My ankles are swollen. Hey, Ninja. How are you? I keep seeing on Instagram that you're live, but then by the time I go, you're not live anymore. Al over there dodging New York traffic, right? On his way to work. I know, by the time we get to the dispensary, I'm going to have to put a freaking t-shirt on because I'm hot. Yeah, you know he's cussing us too because he can't grab his phone and type. He's swerving through red lights. to you too. How are things on your side of the world, Ninja? Trying my best, yeah. Crazy K, tell Chris be taken away too long on the short load. It's not his fault. I would be cussed out. Drivers in New York, Chicago is awful. New York, way worse. Crazy, what up? My side is insane, but I'm alive. Oh, I hate to hear that, Ninja. Can you flip us around? I can, but there ain't. You can't see nothing. I'll flip you around. I'm in a warehouse parking lot. Nothing but rigs, and a factory.
That's it. Great for it.
This is where I'm at. Wherever the fuck this is. So if you can know exactly where I'm at, come get me. If you can find me, finders, keepers, losers, weakers. Oh shit, a reefer hauler, yeah. Yep. We have a load of turkeys. We're dropping off y'all's Thanksgiving turkeys. They won't be delivered until fucking Thanksgiving at this rate, but... Twerk. There's not enough room to stand up in here and twerk. She wants to get snatched up. Gobble, right? For sure. At least this factory don't stink like the Butterball factory did. That shit was fucking terrible. Oh, it was terrible. Skateboard or lowboy, way more money. He had a flatbed, is what we were doing the last time. Yeah, he left the flatbed and came to haul this. There ain't no money in trucking like there used to be. That's the sad part. But it's all he knows, so. Moondog says you should get a Class A CDL and team drive with Chris for a few years. Fuck no. That's a big negative, Moon.
You ever seen it?
A big What? You drive fucking better than you do. Don't even go there.
Pickup for sure.
Whatever. It's not that I couldn't drive. I don't want to. Yeah, fuck waiting at them docks. Yeah, that part. Yaya is gonna be Alicia's spokesperson for the day. That's right. That's right. She's gonna answer all the questions I don't want to. She keeps reminding me that I'm still waiting. She's like, you're still waiting? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I understand if you're scared you can't do it. I'm not scared that well, okay, so this leg doesn't work very good. So I'm doing everything I can to get up and down in this thing. And secondly, if we team drove, we would have to constantly be on the go. And I like to be sitting still and getting out and stretching my legs sometimes. I wouldn't be able to do it to where he drives, then tag, you're it. He goes to sleep and I drive. That I like to be sitting still at night when I'm sleeping. I couldn't do it. And if I did it, I'd probably, I don't know. My dad hauls, like, some sort of chemical or, like, different, he drives a tanker. He makes more money. Save the lumbar money and unload it yourself. I already said it, crazy. It's a good thing I'm not the driver because I would have unhooked from this bitch and been to the dispensary and came back already. See? See why I'm not the CDL holder? Oh, Ninja, let's not ask where she's at. I don't stay there no more. There was a big thing that went down, and let's just put it this way. She's a little for my liking. It just was too much. Way too much. She rented the place out from underneath me. And then texted me about it. Coward ass move. So I loaded up. All my stuff's in storage in North Carolina. Hence why I'm on the road. Yeah. It was a rough last month. April was up and down, and it just was like, yeah. I had a CDL with tank hazmat. That's what my dad does. You should be shit talking on the CV. I should be. Instead, I'm shit talking on here. Had is the key word, right? Like I said, my dad's been a truck driver since he came out of Vietnam War, and 79 still going strong. You thought April went well? In some ways it didn't. I did heavy haul for years, good money back then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It used to be good money. It's not no more. Not at all.
5 days the same as bro. Everything else went up.
It's not. It doesn't pay the same as what it used to.
No, it pays the same amount that it paid.
Oh, yeah, but the price of everything else went up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fuel. The last place we just stopped and fueled up diesel was $6.19 a gallon.
No, 670.
Oh, $6.70 a gallon. That's fucking crazy. I already showed him 3 times. He's not a good people person.
I.
That fucking gay ass hi. Hi, it's nice to meet y'all. How you doing?
Nice to meet y'all. How are you doing?
This is Chris.
Christopher.
Christopher.
I don't like being on camera.
He doesn't like to be on camera. He says smile, damn. I know, right? You ain't gonna get nothing out of him. I'm the beauty and brains behind this operation. And talking shit back to her. Who's talking shit back to me? Why does he say hi? Why does his hi have to be gay? No, it's just, like, even when he answers his phone, it's like, hello? I hate that. It's hello. You can make great money as owner-operator teams. Yeah, as a team driver. Chris needs to talk shit to you. No, he don't. You gonna fuck around and have him outside this rig.
Then you'll drive it.
Yeah, then I'll drive that son of a bitch straight to the fucking dispensary and straight to the terminal and be like, here's y'all's truck. I don't know what happened to your driver, but he's somewhere back there. Oh. He knows better. He's been my friend for almost 20 years. He knows not to talk shit. Talk shit, get hit. Is Chris the owner-operator? No, he's not. A dry-ass response. Yeah, see, it's just men are just like, I don't want to be on camera. Hey, hi. He doesn't even talk. We don't say 10 words to each other all day. He's a good texter. He talks mad shit behind the keyboard. That's about it. No, but big shouts out to the Chris. Yes, big shouts out to the Chris. And if he's being called Christopher, then he's in trouble. You're awkward on camera. You too, Al. Big shout outs to all y'all. Me and my supporters, keeping me sane. Chris is just chilling. He has been driving all day. Cut him some slack, guys. It's not. Ow, you're a good hype man.
Well, we went 100 miles.
We've been 100 miles today. Don't skip my comment. What did you say, Crazy? I missed your comment. Chris needs to shit talk you. That comment? I done told you that ain't gonna happen. Focus on that traffic, Alvin. What'd you say?
I'm dumb, but I ain't stupid.
He said he's dumb, but he ain't stupid. Is that the comment you're talking about, Crazy?
Better to drive with 2 eyes than one.
He said it's better to drive with 2 eyes instead of one. Y'all, I don't abuse him, I swear to God. It's coming across like I do, but I don't. But y'all should know I don't tolerate bullshit. That ain't gonna happen. I am this same Alicia y'all see on this screen in real life.
You didn't punch me the first time, did you?
I have punched you. Yes, I fucking have, and you deserved it.
First day you punched me?
The first day that...
Well,
Not the first day that I met him. The first day that he started... Okay, because this fucker would sit at the bar and send drinks my way. Send drinks my way. Send drinks my way. But never even say hello. So I walked up to him one day and he was sitting there drinking shots with my dad, sending drinks my way, and I walked up to him and I fucking punched him in the arm and I was like, are you even gonna say hi? Like, I've gotten drunk on your dime so many times, the least you could do is say hi. And then he started calling me Hollywood. Chris has been in the truck for 20 years. I think it's been over 20 years. 22 years. He's a youngin'. He just turned 42. He's getting put through the ringer. No, he's not. He's not. He's been dealing with me for years, so he knows how I am. He's tried to stop my shine a couple of times, but then we broke up and I was like, deuces, I can't do this. Can't put a damper on this fire. He learned that. But yes, from high school, he was a fighter in school. He was a bad boy, so he went to a boys alternative, like Marine. Was it a Marine? Gulf Coast Marine Institute is where he graduated from, and they pretty much told him, you're gonna end up in jail, dead. You need to get a job. So he started trucking. And that's what he's been doing since. He couldn't get off the road if he wanted to because he doesn't have any other skills to do anything else. What was the message? Now you gotta repeat it, Crazy. The bad boys get the girls. He was not a bad boy. He was a quiet biker when I met him. He was a bar goer. He was married. I straight up told him I don't date married men. He got a divorce. You did 3 times? Oh, fuck. It must be real bad then. It's not popping up on my end at all. Does anybody else see Crazy's message? Like I said, he wouldn't even talk to me. He was my dad's best friend. Him and my dad drank every day. So when I would get off of work, I'd pop in the bar. I'd hustle the guys for money when I was playing pool or darts. And I was always Bob's daughter. I was always Bob's daughter. Nobody even talked to me. Nobody knew my name was Alicia for years because nobody fucked with Bob's daughter. And then my dad was like, I'm only leaving her at the bar, Chris, if you watch her. If you make sure she gets home okay, then I'll leave her here. If she's not gonna get a ride from you or you're not gonna follow her home, she has to go with me. I don't want to leave her at this bar. I'm like, I can handle myself. You know I'm grown, right? I might always be your little girl, but I'm fucking grown. And so Chris ended up being my babysitter for a couple years. If that motherfucker got a call before us, I'm gonna blow up. Yeah, we got skipped. Either that or he said, fuck it, and he's going to the dispensary without me. I've always been the quiet one who keeps to himself. No, you're not quiet. You always talk. What are you talking about? Crazy. Click on your own name and look at channel activity. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is it's not popping up on mine? No. What the fuck? I would speak with someone. he didn't pull out, so I don't know. He's going the wrong way. Oh, he's going the right way. Never mind. But it goes by appointment time. It doesn't really go by in order. But technically, by order, we were here first. YouTube blocks comments. It does. What the heck? I know it was a good one. When you go live, you'll have to tell me what you said, because you'll be able to speak it, but you just can't type it. I'm sure it was a good one, Crazy. I'm sure you're probably pumping Chris up, telling him to get me or something. Ain't going to happen. What is this guy doing?
Dropping that one off to smoke it out.
Oh, the whole trailer?
Yeah, it's one of those roll-offs. He's probably dropped the other one.
You're a Chris fan? Well, you be a Chris fan. It was Crazy K is pulling your leg. Well, I'm glad you're a Chris fan. Chris needs some fans. No, Moon, 4 comments, didn't show. That's crazy. It must have been real bad. Imagine that coming from Crazy. Crazy say something crazy? No way. How's your work day going, Crazy? Oh, you see it? Moon, screenshot it and send it to me. I didn't get to see it. I clicked on channel activity, it doesn't say anything. White biker, trucker, pipeline trash. It takes all sorts, but it takes a good woman to keep y'all in line. Facts. And I'm gonna get a tattoo one day. Oh, Crazy. I'm glad you got yours redone. It looks much better. You're a tattooed biker, white trash trucker. Landed up in the pipeline. I'm gonna get a tattoo one day too, y'all. And if you don't believe her, just ask any woman. That's right. That's right. It takes us good, loyal, amazing women to keep y'all crazies in line. I could never get one. What, a tattoo? Not all women are womanly, though. I will put that out there. Just because you have tits and a vajayjay doesn't mean you're a lady. Just like because you have a swinging thing and balls doesn't make you a man either. I definitely got blessed with my woman. Yes, you did. I can say I'm the best thing that ever came Christopher's way. His ex-wife is fucking literally crazy. And brags about being crazy. I love you too, Ninja. I hope things get better on your end. Reach out to me anytime. He said, is that true, Chris? That I'm the best thing that ever came your way? Absolutely. I don't know if you guys heard that. Let me roll the window up. Chris, repeat yourself.
Absolutely.
Just saying. I've never been married. Don't do it. It's a scam. Stop lying, Chris. He is not lying. He's definitely not lying. Hey, how are you doing? I'm good, Trey. How are you doing? I'm lying. I'm not good. I'm sitting here waiting, wasting my day away. Wasted away, and I'm not in Margaritaville. Last relationship was 10 years. That's a long relationship. You might as well have been married. Most marriages don't last that long. I'm just waiting for news updates from my sister about her birth. Chris knows the way to win. Yes, honey, you're right. I like to believe that's not true. I'm a solid female. Y'all know this. Boom, 100%. Yes, Alicia, you're right. Fuck you. Now I know you're just saying it to appease me. And that's not the case. I am a gangster. The most loyal gangster you'll ever meet. I fight for what I love. Did you get to see who had the heart valve surgery and already is back home recovering? No. Who did that? Bruce Kulick from Kiss? Really? Did not see anything about that, but I'm in a rig, so I don't really watch the news. Not that I really watched the news any day before that either, but I haven't turned the TV on in a long time. I was wrong once in my marriage. The whole time, I gotta put in more work in the gym. Me too, I need to get my beach bod. The day I said I do. I knew it was going to be something like that. Look, he's shaking his head. I just heard it on the radio. That's terrible, Moon. Kiss isn't that the disco band from the... Oh shit, crazy. Hey, Stash, how are you? These fools are acting a fool up in here, Stash. Help me. Rock band, but I get it, Crazy. Crazy knows exactly who they are. He's just playing. What's up, everyone in chat? It's Pick on Alicia Day, Stash. You got anything to say? Everybody else is giving me shit. Of course not. Aw. Chris. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they did make a disco song, style song. Wow, I think this cup is calling my name. At this rate, I'm not going to be able to make it to the dispensary until after we pick up the next load. What the fuck? Hey Alicia, do you want to know how to I was made for loving through Studio 54. I'm that grandma. Sorry, not sorry. Facts. I feel like the shift workers are changing shifts already. You know what words will drive a woman crazy? Shut up. Tell me to shut up and get knocked in the face. I'm not like most women. I don't like to shop. I don't know what my worst trait is. What's my worst trait? He said I don't have none. Yeah, see, silence is a killer. I fucking hate silence. This dude don't speak 10 words. At all. What?
I grew up in Samuelson.
Grew up in Samuelson. Yeah, that's true. He has that Florida education where they didn't teach him how to speak. But you're right, Moon. Silence or shush or shut up. Those are words we don't ever want to hear. Those are fighting words. For sure. For sure, fighting words. It don't drive me crazy though, it just makes me talk more, to be honest with you. I don't think anyone's ever told me to shh, and I've actually been quiet. I do the opposite, you're damn right. And Chris learned a long time ago, if I'm like ready to fight, just hold my jewelry. Because I be fighting grown men. He's like, babe, don't. And I'm like, don't tell me. I got this. Damn, Chris, she's tough on you. Crazy, you don't know the whole years of hell. We've been through some shit, that's for sure. He deserves everything he gets, plus some. But I'm easy on him. I think I'm easy on him. Chris used to be a raging, mean-ass alcoholic. I stuck through those fucking years. Shouldn't have, but I did. Poor innocent Chris. Crazy, I'm gonna slap you when I fucking see you. What? You were a fucking drunk, controlling, mean asshole. For sure. It didn't work out too well for him either. He could be that way with his ex-wife because she would tolerate it. Alicia don't tolerate that shit. I will say, c'est la vie. Whip me, beat me, call me, and that's what people always said. He's such a big dude, you're not scared? I'm like, fuck no, I'm not scared. The bigger he is, the harder he falls. That's all. Hi, Alicia, good to see you. How are you? I'm good, Sad Man. How are you? I I'm not good. I'm waiting. I'm tired of waiting. Other than that, I'm good. Things are much better now. This week has been way better than last week. And I know you and Dana been through shit. Like, you gotta stay solid. When you, like, even when I hate Chris, I had love for him. Like, the cops would show up, I'd be protecting his ass. I'd be like, don't, it's not worth it. Telling him to run and shit. Like, I had his back even when I shouldn't have. Oh, Lord, if you're not live streaming tomorrow, we know you were right. Whatever. No. He even put down the bottle. He'll have an occasional drink when we go out, but he doesn't drink like he used to. He used to drink every fucking day. And hide drinking too, like I didn't know. Like, whatever. A woman knows. We know everything. Like I said, we've been friends way, way longer than we've been married. We got married in 2020. Separated by 2023. And haven't lived together since then. This is our first time back in the same quarters. And the fucking tight quarters at that. On back of my sleeper, I had big letters. I bet you did. I haven't had a drink in 21 days. Hell yeah, Moon. That's good. Chris knew it was me or drinking. I can't. I don't even think... You didn't even like yourself when you were drinking.
Drink till you pass out.
Yeah, drink till he passed out for no good reason. If not for truckers, you would be butt naked and hungry. That is facts. I rode with them during COVID. I rode for almost the whole year. But we had some good times. We stopped a lot of places, visited a lot of places. But I had to get home to my grandbaby. I couldn't do it. I was like, bring me fucking home. You can leave out in a couple days, but bring me home. That's what you had on your sleeper. I like it. And it's true. A lot of people take this lifestyle as like, oh, they're just a filthy trucker. They don't even know that you go days, months without seeing your family. Because he stays out anywhere from 30 days to...
This last time, like 40 something.
Yeah, but when I was out with you, we stayed out for like 6 weeks before we went home.
Yeah, that's different.
But he normally works between 30 and 50 days before he has a couple days off. It's a long... You miss your family. You eat junk. You don't get much exercise. You're dedicated to this fucking truck. You stayed out 6 weeks at a time. That's the only way you can make money. You can only make money if you live in your truck for trucking. So I've always given him props for that. Even when we weren't getting along, he always worked. He's had his fuck ups where he's taken time off that he shouldn't have to do stupid shit, spent money he shouldn't have, but if the wheels ain't turning, you ain't earning. Facts. Easy back when they had paper logs. That's what my dad says too. He hates the new trucks.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody hates the new trucks. Yeah, right now we're just burning hours, which sucks. That's the shitty part. I don't know if you guys know that you only get 11 hours out of the day to drive. And if you're sitting, that's eating up your time. So now we're not making any miles today. We only been 100 miles so far today. That's a shitty paycheck.
I'm getting paid hourly right now. It only lasts for so long. At least they pay hourly like percent.
See, we've been separated. He's been lying to me. I ain't making no money. I ain't making no money. Lies.
That's not when I broke down.
11 drive, 14 work. Yes, you were correct, Moon. Tell me Chris is not driving an automatic. Yes, he is. Him and my dad are both stuck in an automatic, and they fucking hate it. They hate it. But he's leased onto a company. If he had his way, he would have his own rig. But at least I can say that he's knows how to. A lot of these new drivers don't even know how to drive. Oh shit, bus drivers.
Yeah, like right before we left town, the local bus driver, just a school bus, they don't pass.
Yeah. Work done. Let's see what the rest of the day has in store for me. Yeah, no, it's totally I'll give you a tour, crazy. It's a brand new 2027 Freightliner, but it's got all the bells and whistles, the fucking cameras everywhere, so they know everything you're doing. Oh goddamn. Yes, we're in Chicago. That's my quarters up there. Closet, storage, refrigerator, desk, microwave, more storage up here.
So that's
More storage. Chris's bed. Of course, if he didn't have my diva ass in here, all these bags wouldn't be here, but it is what it is. I have to have comforts of home. Once I start downgrading and start putting stuff up, but I literally just got in here 3 days ago. Today's day 3 or 4. So
2 nights.
It's hard, especially when you shove 2 people in one place. No good truck stops there. Fridge, microwave, TV. The whole back wall is a TV. The fridge is down there. Microwave's up there. I have a skillet. Last night I cooked on the skillet. We have a George Foreman. We have a... he uses... I don't ever use the... what's that thing called? The air fryer. I don't cook with the air fryer. Never have. I don't think I ever will. You might take yourself out to dinner tonight. Well, that's nice. Crazy. I even have a toilet. I have a camping toilet. Sure do. I have all the comforts of home in here. Y'all got sleeper side doors? No.
Got one door that goes under the bunk.
Got one door under the bunk, and then the bottom bed lifts, and that's all storage down there, full.
That's where we're going.
The top bunk sucks. It's narrow as fuck. I'm not too keen on it, especially with my back. But this one at least has like a flip down. The old school ones, you had to like climb on the refrigerator and then here and like teeter-totter your way up. But this one has a ladder that comes down and you can climb up to the top, which is a lot easier. You're on a date with your future partner in life. I'm definitely getting laid tonight. Yes, Moon! Glad somebody is. Yes, ma'am. I carried toilet too. Got to have the fuck with toilet restrooms other than private showers. Yes. Yeah. And like this morning, we were on the road and I was like, oh my God, that coffee hit. And I was like, oh man. But for $50, you buy yourself a camping toilet. We bought a really nice one this time. The last one we had wasn't so nice, but it lasted 3 years. 3 or 4 years. And yeah, them public showers, the truck stops have gone to shit and so have the workers. With yourself, Moondog.
Yeah, what was that lady saying? Some thing, I'm not a robot.
Oh yeah, get some for all of us. What?
And when we're at the Loves.
Oh yeah, the newest thing. You know how they say in the fuel island, like move your truck when you're done? So now they have one that comes on every 3 minutes and it says, our workers are human and not robots. Please treat them as so. Like, damn. Maybe y'all should get off your ass and do some work then, and you might get treated like a worker. But they don't. It used to be way different. There's no good restaurants. Like, we went to Iron Skillet the other day, and I was like, yes, I want the buffet. I want a salad. Negative.
A cheese sticks.
A cheese sticks. Yeah, we got a chef salad to share and an order of cheese sticks while we were waiting. $42 for 2 teas, a salad, a chef salad, and a fucking order of cheese sticks. And it was disgusting. Yeah, and there was only 4 cheese sticks in the order. I was like, hell no. But that's why I keep a refrigerator full. I cook. I like to cook. When I was on here during the summer, we had cookouts. All the fucking truckers would come and they'd be like, damn, it must be nice having your wife with you. Like, we're out there grilling hot dogs and shit. Like, you gotta make the best of it. Because it's not a life for everyone at all. A lot of people are weak. A lot of people can't do it. And half the truck drivers now are not really drivers. Ain't no one want a piece of me. Oh, Lord, stop it. Iron Skillet was the bomb in the 80s. Yes, I grew up on Iron Skillet.
80s, 90s, early 2000s.
Now it's shit. Alright, y'all, I'm about to mute y'all because I have to... I'm not breaking out the toilet. This is my toilet for the moment.
It's Ubs.
I'm about to pause y'all for a minute because I got to tinkle. I did not. I don't care, actually. What did y'all hear? Y'all heard me fill up that 42-ounce cup? Hand sanitizer. You guys are wrong. Hence why I stay in the gym and just cover myself in tattoos. What are you talking about? Damn, must been large coffee. Pisses and light fart. You're so full of it. So full of it. If that really would have happened, I would laugh, but that really didn't happen. It was more of like a long... I did fill it up though. It was an extra large cup. I don't know if that's good or bad. Yep, sounded like a whew. It was. It was.
4 ounces.
Still listening. Still sitting, yeah, still sitting. I just used the famous Love's restroom. I filled it up. Need to refill my water. was it? Whew, I've been holding it forever. I gotta not be my biggest critic. You think? Chris passing Leonard Skinnerd. Oh, that smell. He actually went and dumped it for me. He grabbed it for me because since this back surgery, it's hard for me to squat. It's hard for me to do all of the things I needed to do. So I had him snatch the cup while I wiped and took care of business. Maybe once I get a six-pack and ripped with more money and tattoos. If that's the kind of woman you're searching, a woman that's seeking a six-pack and tattoos, then go for it. But a real woman will love you no matter what. Fuck that keg is the style nowadays. Right? Dad bod all the way. I don't want a dude that spends more time in the mirror than I do. Oh my lord, I could have been to the dispensary back. Smoked, taken a nap. Yeah, I'm about to fix this lunch. Fuck. I've always been a small guy, so time to get shredded. Time to get shredded and find you an arm piece, I guess. That's what you're looking for. Damn sure don't want no solid woman. Personality and work ethic is what a woman wants. Can you say that again for the people in the back? Personality and work ethic is the most attractive thing a man can offer. If you make me laugh, even better. Facts, crazy. Facts. Tell me I'm pretty. Slap me on the ass every once in a while. That's all we need. Tell me my cooking's good. I'll keep your house clean. I'll take care of the kids, the grandkids, the bills. It's hard to find a good woman, but it's also hard to find a good man these days. I guess I gotta get a personality. You said you're working on a six-pack, so you want a superficial woman that gives a shit about a six-pack and tattoos. You ain't sharing your money, we know that. Oh yeah, 100%. That's right. That is right. Like, have a career, not just a job. Like, you have to have something to fall back on. Always have to have something to fall back on. Yep, a lot of laughter, compliments, no fakes or routine shit. That's right. Yeah, keep it interesting. You always got to keep it interesting. Chris really doesn't talk much, and his jokes are kind of dad jokes, so...
Kinda.
Okay, not kinda. I was trying to fucking be nice, because y'all are, you know, telling me that I'm, you know, being mean. So, I was trying to be nice, but he's corny as fuck. He's got great work ethic. That's about it. That's all he's got going for him. And he's a good papa. He'll do anything for the grandbaby, so that gives you extra brownie points too, being a family guy. Alright, Yaya, get your tan on, girl. I'm still waiting. Still sitting, waiting, 3 hours later. It's actually been about 4 hours, because I didn't even go live right away. Thank God we didn't get here at 5 a.m. like we were supposed to. I'm about to run out of cigarettes, though. That's going to be a problem.
Still got 4, 6. Could have one of mine. If you want something.
Y'all bumped Doc already? No. Fuck no. Still just sitting here with a row of other truckers. Sucks. And apparently we're just getting unloaded and taking this trailer to another place to pick up, which wasn't supposed to be picked up till this afternoon. So in the meantime, we were supposed to drop this load, hit the dispensary, chill for a little while, and then go to the other load. But it's not looking like it's going to happen like that. There's a book written on the things women wants from a man in the beginning and the things a man wants in the end. The last page says, men, start reading again from page 1. That's true, Moon. Very true. Or just find, like, I'm a talker. You're never going to know. You're never going to wonder what it is that I want or what I need. Because I'm always going to tell you, hey, you're not doing this. This isn't happening. This isn't working. This isn't. Just listen. Pay attention. It's kind of self-explanatory. Lies. Crazy, if you're shy, I'm fucking shy too. I'm not shy. Definitely not shy. Chris is shy. But he knew what he wanted. Crazy has the book read. Yep. It took a long time to get there, though. I mean, it all takes time. And women don't want a dude that's yes ma'am, yes ma'am. That's not, no. That's not attractive at all. Oh, fuck. Sure, I'll have a drag of that cowboy killer and choke. Marble red. I don't know why y'all smoke these. No, I'm good. I'm good. That'll give me a headache. Thanks, Moon. The signs are all there. It's just the same with the woman's body, too. Men are like, I don't understand. Pay attention. If it's juice and moisty, you're doing it right. If it's not, you're not doing it right. Self-explanatory. And if you're not doing it right, ask. We'll tell you. Some of them lives last night was retarded. Ooh, I didn't roam the YouTube streets last night. Sorry, I'm trying to plug y'all up because y'all are dying. My charger doesn't want to act right. There it is. No names, got to use your imagination. Okay. That's the case, there's a lot of them. Oh. Oh, the lady next to her, she's read her a whole book and a half. drama channels. There's too many of those out there too. We keep it real over here. My hair was wet when we started this morning. Now it's all right. Put your glasses on right, Dodo. Moon and I live rent free in some heads. Oh! I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Me too. To the point where it runs people's lives. It's crazy. I didn't know I was so popular. I love hearing about myself on the internet. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I've been in this body for 48 years. Did not know that fact about myself. Oh my god, at this point I'm going to bed. Fuck. I'm glad I did my makeup to sit here. Glad I put eyeballs on to sit in the dirt parking lot.
Well, if you lay down for a nap, they'll close.
I know, just like when I go to smoke a cigarette at a restaurant, they bring the food out. Probably as soon as I go lay back in that sleeper, they'll fucking ring the phone. We're ready for you. Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm tired. Tired of sitting here. The look on your face, you're like, your face says what my mind says. Ugh. Oh, fuck a duck. Can I make a suggestion, Alicia? Sure. You can always make a suggestion. The suggestion box is always open. The boss just never comes in. The boss doesn't come in to check it very often, though, just so you know. But you can make all the suggestions you want. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Get a good pair of soft earmuffs and silk eye blinders. I have a massage mask. The earmuffs, I don't know if I want earmuffs. I like to hear what's going on. Chris sleeps with the CPAP. Oh.
Yeah, but it's a little.
No.
Pizza.
I don't do any of that. I have to know what's going on. I don't like being up there. It feels like a coffin, though. I'm very claustrophobic. When we used to ride, he used to sleep up top and I used to sleep on the bottom. But now I'm scared I'm going to get squished. I keep having dreams that I'm laying on the bottom bunk and the whole thing goes... I'm like, fuck that. I'll get up there. I'm not doing it. And handcuffs and butt plugs. For Chris? Yes. I like the way you think, crazy.
I eat a hot dog inside.
That was funny. That's a good idea, though. I might invest in a good eye mask and KY jelly. You fuckers are nasty. You nasty, sick pervs. I ain't done the dirty in years. I'm not gonna lie to nobody. wouldn't know what it's like to be done. One day, I still got Ryder's Low Rocket in here. How many years have I had that damn thing? I need to find my storage key though. I don't know where the fuck I put it.
You could have sworn you put it on that ring.
I thought I did
You
too.
only had one.
No, I had two.
I had two.
I had yours and mine.
I got one. Let me see.
I had one and you had one. But I had both. At one point, we're in the truck.
So I got mine. I got one.
I know. Well, where's mine though?
And there's one other key.
You have two keys?
Oh, this is one. This is the key. Well, it's the most jungle of keys.
Where did I put my storage key, y'all? The fuck? That sucks.
You want to put that other one on your ring?
I would like to find the other one. Damn, the purse, the never-ending purse, y'all.
It's probably behind the sink.
In the truck?
In your purse. Could be in the center console.
It's probably in the center console.
I grabbed that one.
Hand me that one so I feel secure. Let me put it on the truck keys.
Here, just put this on your keys.
Hell fuck no.
You know it.
I've got
Keys
two
are-
women that never get jealous over each other and never nag at me. It's the perfect three-way. Talking about Mary and... Who you talking about? Who you talking about? Lefty Lucy and Righty Tighty. I knew that's who you were talking about. Who wants a three-way anyway? I'm a woman and I wouldn't want to deal with two women.
It's too much work.
It is too much fucking work. I don't even like broads. I couldn't have a sister wife. There ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. I don't share. Refill the hand sanitizer. Did y'all see that? It just jizzed everywhere. Damn, Gina. Why'd you do that? Chris lucky he got a real one. I guess he thinks he's lucky. See, he has no comment. See what I mean? He had a real one. She left a long time ago. Like I said, we have been through hell and back for sure. And I will say I've asked for a divorce many times. I'm not ashamed to admit it. He did get a ride or die, but our tolerances. Like I said, his first wife and second wife, two totally different people. Totally different people. He had to learn the hard way. I'm definitely an alpha female. I have to be heard. If I don't feel heard or valued, then I don't need to be with you. I'd rather be solo than dealing. Because nobody in life should just be dealing. You should like really actually be enjoying life. And if you're not, move on. It sucks once you're married because you want to stay married, but sometimes you have to say it's not working. And be honest about it. Like, honesty is key and it takes two people to be happy. And if you're not happy or your needs aren't being met, then you just have to walk away. Even when it's hard. This bitch is moving now too. Alright, y'all. I know you're laying in the tanning bed getting all nice and warm, but Alicia's about to lose her shit. Girl, that's 2 people that came here after us that are going before us. That's how my last relationship was. Towards the end, it was more of a roommate situation. Yeah. We didn't even do real good roommates. This is fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Oh, I might want to do this out the mirror and not in the camera. Girl, I mean to tell you, this is bullshit. Fuck you! See, I get here till Monday?
The other thing's on that made up.
What time do you have to pick up the other load though?
3:15.
Girl.
I already messaged Valley.
I'll talk to you all later. I got some stuff to get done. Gotta be a long few days. It better not be a long few days. Alright, Moon. Much love. Thanks for chilling and hanging. All I gotta say is I will be Ubering my ass to a dispensary.
No, because we won't be staying right here.
Be stuck in motherfucking Chicago. I don't want to be stuck in Chicago. Don't want to be stuck in Chicago. Hopefully we get to the dispensary today. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm going. They're open till 9 p.m. I will be going. I just don't want to be stuck in Chicago. It's a cool town, but I don't want to get stuck here. I hope that wasn't the spam call that you got a while ago. They thought you left.
No, it was 9:40. This Christmas shaving cream. I have a lot. Yes. One truck ahead of me. Truck ahead of us. Wow.
Do you have to take that load? You already accepted the other load?
Yeah. It's right over by.
Right, but if we can't make it there by 3, you said we have to stay there all weekend?
They might reload. So I don't have trucks there. loaded.
This is why I hate trucking. This is the downfall of trucking. You don't get to make your own schedule. And there's nowhere to clock out. You're just like stuck waiting for other people.
Overleaf storage, Crest Hill.
That sucks. They're officially doing shift change. They're all coming out in their winter fucking jackets and shit.
Must be. It's gotta be pre-loaded. So it's here, they're open from 6 a.m. to 3 a.m.
What are we
so yeah,
picking up?
3 p.m. That place?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's frozen and it's going to another frozen place.
I guess not on the road again. No. Not yet.
It's playing truck driver.
Apparently there's one truck in front of us. Just a bunch of crap. Yeah, I wish you were in here. Do you remember this look? The blown out sides and the poofy bangs? Bringing back that 90s style. Just kidding. I can't do it. It is it's still like half wet, so there's no way. It's going back up in a bun up underneath this hat. When I do my hair down, it looks good, but no, I don't anymore.
You want me to make you some lunch? I can cook up some bologna sandwich.
Chris about to get hit, y'all.
That's what
I'm here, just got out of the tanning bed. I feel freshly roasted. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's cooked. She's medium well. Don't hate me, eat gummies. Girl, I don't even have any gummies right now. Oh, you're eating your gummy. It's okay. I don't hate you. I'm gonna get mine. At some point today. Luckily, the dispensary is open till 9. And he's already on that. He already Googled it, checked out the parking lot, all that good jazz. So, props for that.
to it.
Which I never understood why they put these dispensaries right next to truck stop.
Now this one ain't anybody in truck stop.
Yeah, but that one you used to pick up for
Oh,
me
yeah,
was
right
like
next
literally in the truck stop parking lot. I'm like, so they can't think that people aren't picking up. Like, that's just crazy. It's too convenient.
That's busy.
God, my hair's shedding everywhere. So these are the perfect hats for women. You can put a ponytail through it, you can put a bun through it, whatever you want to put through it. These are the only hats I buy anymore. You got jokes, Josh, and I don't think they're very funny. I do too, Yaya. This is the best invention ever. I think my first one was a Harley hat. And And after that, anytime I see one, I'm like, yep, that's mine. Because the regular ponytails are like back here, which isn't bad, but in most cases, like with the regular ball cap or a trucker's cap or a fitted hat, I just do braids. But these are perfect because you can throw a messy bun up in there. And just good to go. That's what I said. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, some women can't wear hats. Me, I've been a bandana girl my whole life, though. I was just watching, there was a video on here this morning. I can't believe women have to have tutorials on how to wear a bandana. Like, I could tie a bandana in my fucking sleep. Like, I know how to rock a bandana every single way. Been rocking them for 40 fucking years.
So tight,
yeah, I tie it so tight that I have a mark when I take it off. Like, that shit. They're like, how do you have your bandana on the whole time you're on the Harley? I'm like, learn how to tie it? Yes, wearing glasses, it's very hard to find a hat that fits snug. And I got a tiny ass little head too. That's the other thing. I have, like, in a regular hat, I wear an extra small. My head, me and my grandbaby, like, he puts on my little, I have like those Nike bands. He's been wearing those since he was little. We literally could share beanies and gloves. Almost about to share shoes. This one I think was Amazon. I like it because it just goes with everything. And a ski mask. No ski mask. I'm about to have to change though. Until I get out. Do you think it's cold still?
No, I was just out there.
I feel like I'm hot now. I know. But everybody else has a hoodie on too, so I guess it's chilly outside.
Let me see.
I know you do.
68.
Yeah, that's heady weather for me.
But it's 70s. The sun's slowly disappearing.
I should probably charge my vape. So that away. Oh, I can't. My phone's charged. It says fucked on the cheek. I know, I saw it on your live. It's not charging.
Sometimes it's this piece right here. This piece slides there.
So see, both of us have a fucked up charger. Why? There it goes. Charging the battery.
Yeah, it's got that little.
We gotta get a vape for this. Either that or a disposable. But I prefer the screw-on. I prefer this. Because I know that's gonna work. The disposables sometimes get clogged and don't want to work. But some dispensaries don't. No, it's just a cartridge. You can get 1 gram, 2 gram. That's what I should be doing, putting an order in so I don't even have to go in there and shop. But I like going in and shopping because you get better deals. They came out with the fucked bulletproof vest a few years back with the target on the back. What? I wish you had a phone mount so you can show the scenery and get your hours. I do. I have a phone mount. You guys are in the phone mount now, and I have a tripod. The problem is, this phone mount isn't good for, like, unless I do, I don't know. I don't know how I would do it, because you guys could look out the window. Like, I could leave you guys on out the window, but that's kind of a shitty view. But if I turn you around, all you see is the mount. Unless I do it like this. I could do it like that. Nope, that wouldn't work either. I don't know, yeah, I gotta think about that one. I could do you guys like this. Nope, you still just see the back of this. I don't know.
You'd have to get something like this where you magnet on
When y'all on the road, I mean, I know what you mean. I hear the weather is pretty decent out there. Yeah. The one that I have covers up my camera, so that wouldn't work. I would have to get like a magnetic one or something. But I'm not gonna lie. I want the hours and I need the hours, which is why I sit on here for so fucking long. But I don't know that I want y'all around. I don't want to be like super cautious. Because y'all know y'all be fucking with me every time. Oh, she farted. Oh, this, oh, that. She didn't mute her camera. I couldn't imagine having to be like super cautious because I knew that my phone was on. Because I'm not G-rated at all. Do you want a sandwich?
Unless you want something, I'll make it.
I'm hungry just because I'm bored, probably. I need my last fucking Twizzler, y'all.
You want a sandwich?
No, I don't want a sandwich.
I get applesauce.
I forgot I had applesauce.
Yeah, applesauce. I don't know what else is in there 'cause I didn't.
Well, shucks, right? I do need to get my hours, though. We're almost there. I need to get a whole bunch of... God dang! I messed with y'all, and now y'all aren't going to stay in the window. Come on, man. Into your channel. Do what you want. If people too immature to understand, well, then tough. Alright? That's true. And that is true. I need to do like Moon does and just bring y'all in the fucking bunk with me and y'all can watch me sleep. Or lack of sleep. All this sugar I'm eating, I need to be working out. He must literally just be moving dumpsters around.
Yeah, you bought an empty bag to go somewhere back way in the back. He's taking the loaded one. Selling the tarp thing over.
I'm not. Last night I got a couple hours. The night before, fuck no, I didn't. I'm about to delete my channel. I may focus more on Instagram. Okay. Why is that? Did you have more viewers over there? You're a picture person? Twizzlers are so bad for your teeth. Don't you have like over 1,000 followers on Instagram already? There's 1,200 people telling you you look good. What's wrong with that? You may need to switch up your channel. Or pay attention to your chat. Because you get on those lives and you pay attention for a minute. And then after that, you don't engage. You have to engage with your chat in order to keep it lively. People want to know that you're reading what they're typing. And the other day we were all like, hey Josh, hey Josh, hey Josh. And you were just doing your own thing. You heard what I said? Right, y'all? The swinging of the fucking Twizzler is the best, right? Let me tell you. You can disable chat. Well, that's fine. If you disable chat, then nobody's going to show up. What's the point of having a YouTube? You might as well delete it. God dang. That's a pretty cool little device. May do more Instagram lives. You still have to engage with your chat. Ugh! That stinking ass thing. Oh! I said it and then I smelt it. Ugh, he's eating one of them hot sausages that stink like vinegar. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that bitch stinks. Yes, it does. You don't smell that? Oh my god. Whoa. It does stink. Thanks, Al. Just waiting. He called. I said there's one truck in front of us. Go unload this trailer. We have to rush over to the other place, which the other place apparently is by the dispensary. The dispensary doesn't close until 9 p.m. So that is on my to-do list today. And then after that, picking up this other load of refrigerated shit or frozen shit and headed towards Tennessee. Maybe I'm not made out for social media. Maybe. Sounds like you're not made out for life. You're hating life. Why are you hating life? But yes, to answer your question, Al, absolutely. You love life? It doesn't sound like it. I've been eating junk. And we purposely didn't get breakfast this morning because we were going to get this done early, get the dispensary, go have something to eat, because there was going to be a time lapse for our next load, because it didn't have to be picked up till this afternoon/evening. But now, thanks to sitting here all day, that time is gone. So we'll eat at some point. He just had a hot sausage link, a vinegar hot sausage link. You should do a All About Josh channel and Philly Sports. I think that'd be a perfect channel for you. Just keep waiting. That's right, Yaya. By the time we get done with this, there's going to be no time to do shit. Looks like we'll be staying in Chicago. Any suggestions, Al?
Juliet.
We're headed to Juliet. Is that what you said? Is that in Tennessee or here? We're headed to Juliet. A Petro?
No, I don't know. Well, we'll pick up at just outside of Juliet.
Y'all can't call in and be like, what's the holdup? He just did. I don't know how the truck life goes. Legit question. Why are y'all sitting there? Not trying to be smart, just curious. Literally at a 5 a.m. appointment, and there's a row of trucks. They just take you as you come. You have to check in, and then we have to wait because it's not like a drop load. If it was a drop load, then you just drop and go. But this load that's in here is frozen turkeys. So we have to back up to the loading dock. The people inside the plant have to get on their fucking forklift, come grab the shit out of the back of the thing. Then we have to be inspected again. Then we can haul out. It's a hurry up and wait game all the time, which is why truckers are not making any money. Luckily, he gets paid hourly when he's sitting, but only for a certain amount of hours. But it shouldn't. We should not have been here this fucking long. I will say that. I don't know if it's because it's Friday. I don't know if it's because of shift change. I don't know if they don't have any workers in there to unload the shit, but this is ridiculous. If I was the driver, I would have given up. But I would be the driver for about a week, and then I would have already walked the fuck off my job. I would have said, take this job and shove it. But most of the time it's a drop and pickup. Like when we went and picked this one up, it was quick. Maybe half hour, start to finish. This is ridiculous. Redonkulous. That's north as hell, is it really? Hopefully we don't get stuck in Chicago for the weekend, because that's the other thing. If you don't get to pick up the other load and the factory closes, then you get stuck sitting there all weekend until they open back up on Monday morning. What's the name of the dispensary? Rick's Recreational or something like that? Rico's? What? Rise Recreational is the dispensary we're headed to. Starting to rain here. Have you been checking live radar? I have not. It's really cloudy. The clouds are thickening up. I'll show you. There's not a rig next to me now. I felt bad. I felt like I was going to show that chick, and I don't think she wanted to be on camera, but the clouds are definitely getting thicker and grayer. The sun was shining, but now it's not. Check out the kicks. Just kidding. But yeah, we're not the only ones. This guy's here. There's two guys over here that are waiting. We're just in limbo. But we have to wait for them over there to pull us into one of those bays. My radar app is the most accurate one I have found. I usually try not to keep an eye on that unless there's like a major storm where we're headed. I usually only check it once a day. I'm pissed off. I just now got my money back from the hotel. I've been waiting days. They had that shit pending, and I was like, I'm broke. I need my money, motherfuckers. I see your mount. If you ever to move in the window to the dash, you would be able to show. Oh, true, huh? I could put you guys like this. Good thinking, Yaya. Good thinking. I could. No, she's saying just to get my hours.
Oh, just a video.
I could put it on mute, and they could just watch where I'm traveling without me talking and having to read the chat. Because the thing with YouTube is you have to get 50 viewers. Then you also have to get 3,000 built up hours before you start getting paid. So I have to work on my hours. I put in a lot of fucking hours just doing this, sitting here and talking to people. But a lot of people put it on while they're sleeping. They put it on while they're driving. You don't have to engage with a lot of people do it. A lot of truckers do it. And then they have it going through their rig where it can read the chat to you. And so you could talk to them, but they're not looking at you. They're looking out the road. A lot of people are interested in that. Yup, Scenic Vibes will get some views, and yes, you could mute if you wanted. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. Thank you. Definitely, I could move Stitch, and I could set y'all up right in the window. That's a good idea. How often Chris hits the road on average? What do you mean? How long does he stay out? He stays out weeks to months at a time. Might as well take advantage of it while you're on the road, right? And I could leave you guys plugged in so my phone would never die. Hold on, we're gonna try it out right now. I'm gonna try to put it in this window and see if you guys get a good view. Let's gotta lubricate. 36-hour break every 8 days. Yes. 34, not 36. 34-hour break.
They do it every 6, like it's 7 hours usually. 6 days.
So I wonder how I would put y'all. Oh.
I was gonna say eventually you would have.
What?
It looks like.
Well, that's looking out the window. And it doesn't, you can't see any of our personal information. I would have to move Stitch. Yeah, like that? Is that a good view? Alright, take care, y'all. Later, Josh. Can you put us on the dash in front of you? I could just set y'all down on the dash. Like this.
This right here.
Oh, like that?
Sometimes.
Like that, yeah? Oh, no. Y'all won't stay like that. But the thing is, I don't want the truck number. I don't want personal information out there. You guys were on the window. I don't know. We'll figure that out. That's at a later date and time. I'll have to figure that out for sure. But that's a good idea to work on my hours. Yeah, always thinking.
Stare at my seat.
Yeah, everyone just look at my seat. Y'all just sit here and watch me. Watch me do nothing. No, LOL. Does the mount work on the dash material? No, just the window. It won't stick to the plastic of the dash. I just tried that. Alright, y'all. They're really about to catch shit if I run out of cigarettes while we're sitting here.
Down to
3.
counting that one.
Yes. I knew I should have got some at the last drink stop. I got you. It would be perfect if you could. Yeah. But I have to figure out a way. There's got to be a way where I can angle it either to this window sticking out or that window. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to work on it. I'm so tired of shedding. So tired of being alone. I'm so tired of being My battery is full again. I feel like I need to clean it though. That's a lot of Mary Jane stuck up in there. Yeah, we're fixing to have to break out the fucking M&Ms, girl. I should just make myself a sandwich or something instead of eating junk food, but junk food's so much more convenient. So they come put fuel in these trucks because they're refrigerated, the trailers?
I gotta make sure they put it on.
What does it take? Regular diesel? Interesting. Hope you get out soon. I do too. I do too. Tell you what, this sucks. The dispensary is calling my name. I'm about to get online and put an order in online. Have a good life. Take care. You too. What are you about to do? Something fun? Yeah, look and see if they got some deals going. I'm going to. I'll let them know I'm a mom and a grandma. I want the Mother's Day discount. I missed my fucking birthday. I had 40% off at my dispensary for my birthday. Might go to the gym. Go take yourself out to dinner. Go have some fun. Go live life. The gym is cool and all, but it's Friday night. I feel like I get better deals in person though, yeah. When I go in person and I start chatting up to people, I think I've gotten way better deals before.
Yeah, that's what it's about. Because they don't show everything on
Online, first of all, they don't show everything that they have in stock. Second of all, I'm a good talker. I got hella deals in Michigan. But in Michigan, I was bougie as fuck too. I was buying the expensive stuff. Because I had never tried it. I was like, my dispensary don't have that. I want this one. I want the, yeah, give me that glass tip one. Like, I bought crazy shit. Dipped in gold and diamonds and diamond dusted this. And it all tasted the same. It was no fucking different. They just do it to be bougie. Oh, yeah, totally. Michigan got some good ass deals. I was gonna say, is he late? You think?
I seen a bunch of other people
running.
about a half hour ago.
Oh, they did shift change a while
There was a
ago.
bunch of people walking that way, and then he's
This guy just
staggered.
took off running. He just parked and then ran. He's running across the fucking thing. He's late for a very important date.
We might need to partner, but that's the might be strict.
You might go in there and we might see him walking out. I'm still live and I'm still waiting, kidso. We haven't fucking moved. I'm trying to build them hours. Gotta work on these hours. We're almost there, kidso. Gotta get monetized. Come on, YouTube, monetize me. I'm always here. always showing up and putting in hours and hours and hours. How's your work day going, pizza? The work day here is consisted of sitting. Put in 100 miles today. Just finished my last job, so not too bad. Hell yeah. Going home to drink a cold one? What's your drink of choice tonight? You got twisted teas at home, beers? Fuck around a bit before I take it in. We put in 100 miles running our mouths. Yes. Yes. True that. True that. Ow. I just burned myself. Yaya's already cooked and tanned. It's gonna be Mick Ultras, Twisted Teas, Fireball Shots, and weed, of course. Fuck yeah, brother. It's gonna be a good Friday night for you. I could have taken a nap. Girl, I've done so much while listening to you today. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. I've done nothing but sit on my fat ass and eat candy and nuts. Candy and cashews. Thank God you guys are here, so I'm not totally fucking bored. I would have already climbed in the back and been sleeping or watching TV. I could have done watched that whole show. I hope that's not the guy that was running in there.
I was gonna say, kind of
I
looks
hope
like.
it's not. I hope he didn't get fired.
He's walking the other direction.
I'm back for now. My sis is going car shopping. Hell yeah, what I miss.
We watched the guy field trailers.
Yeah, we watched a guy field trailers and lots of trucks pull out except for us. Oh, and I peed in a cup. Outlander and Peaky Blinders is both good and on Netflix. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot that. Pacha. I did not screenshot. Yeah, I did. 5 minutes later. Alright, I screenshotted that, yeah. Let's check it out. Gosh, this sweatshirt catches so much shit. You're whizzing in a cup? I whizzed in a cup. I filled that bitch up too. We can do TikTok dances while we're sitting here. And she was swinging Twizzlers around. Only when I was pissed. I was trying to prove my point. I know you see what I'm putting down too. I know you do. I know you do. It's on a fucking billboard for all to see. It's a shame, really. It's a shame. I need to put... Oh, fuck. I did put one in there. A Gatorade yesterday. I want a Gatorade instead of water. I'm about water now. Water's good. Oh my gosh. Roll me one of those, mister. Oh, have you watched all 8 seasons? Eli, have you watched all seasons? And the spin-off Blood of the Blood? Wait, is that one of them shows I ain't gonna like?
There goes that chick.
Fucking bitch.
Should be next. I would know.
That's the other thing too. The truck turns on and off by itself. That's very annoying. The last truck didn't do that. Especially when you're sleeping and that shit goes off. The air goes stale. It sucks. Oh, I can't even open my Gatorade. I have to go 0 sugar Gatorade because I eat nothing but candy. Ooh, that's ice cold. I noticed that. I thought Chris was doing that because of the trailer being refrigerated. No, the trailer's constantly running, but this just
Starts and shuts off.
starts and shuts off when you're sitting still.
Crap.
It's a pain in the butt.
It's 100 degrees in the shop.
What?
So if it's like 100 degrees in the shop.
I think the guy next to us is smoking weed. Because he's acting awfully suspicious and has it out the window, won't put it in the truck. And he just sat there and rolled it. I'd have to go make friends with the truck next to me. Hey, driver. Help a pretty lady out, please. Oh. I haven't gotten into it, but Outlander is up for season 2. I start watching shows and I never finish them. I don't really get that much into TV. It is good, Eli. It's just a short spin-off and shows the history of the main character, kind of like a backstory, and Alicia needs to watch it. Got you, heard. I'm so tired. Why is that song in my head? At this point, I gotta make it to the dispensary and go pay high dollar for the motherfucking cigarettes, too. Because I'm almost out of cigarettes. Thank you, I don't know how to say your name. I don't want to say it wrong. But thank you for the compliment. Just an old grandma. Nothing special about me. We also got Landman to get back on. I know, that's what I'm saying. I gotta finish watching Landman. Started watching it and I never finished it, and my niece is in it and I should be watching it. I should have watched all of it, but I watched the whole first season, and then I think we're on 4 or 5 the second season. Stop with the grandma stuff. I'm proud to be a grandma. See, I'm that grandma. Sorry, not sorry. What am I drinking? Gatorade 0 lemon lime. I'm so tired. You ain't no grandma. You're a sexy milf. Dude, I'm a gilf. My grandson just made 9 years old 2 weeks ago. And my granddaughter just made 7 months. My kids are as old as some of y'all. God damn! Fuck's sakes. Oh, we can ride the chair up and down. We can do that because we're bored. Y'all see how tall we go? Oh, this one don't go high like the other one did. The other one went way to the ceiling. What the?
This one don't go much higher.
I got cheated, y'all. I am stuffed. fuck. The other one, I used to be able to go up there and check the top shelves. This one don't even be going
It
up.
looks like it should be on fire.
She knows she's one badass granny. I am. I try anyway. I'm about to start twerking up on this chair. Oh, and now I get up and it goes up a little bit. Oh, stretch it out, Alicia. Stretch it out. Stand up here and do exercises. Ouch. Just kidding. I must say though, I like these new yogas. They make my booty look good. I am happy about that. You can snap your fingers and poof, I can be gone like, what? If I ever get it twisted. I have the same ones. I love them. I know, these are so like, they got the pockets on the legs and they got the pockets on the booty. They're comfortable, they're practical, and they make your ass look good. Eli, I'm Gucci. Great like Frosted Flakes. Great like Frosted Flakes. Oh. About to break out the guacamole and chips. How about you, Eli? Let me guess. Eli is gonna say, what the fuck does Eli say? Slow boogie. Slow boogie, Stash. Slow boogie. Eli, did I mess up your catchphrase? Did I? That is your catchphrase, I know. Yeah, he did say that. I knew it. Well, I'm going to steal a word from you, Stash. Welcome to the function. I can't steal that. That's his. I've been slow motion and boogie. Been doing my mission in baseball. You have? I missed it? Or was that yesterday? Dude, that dude's headlights about to pop out. I'm tired of being gone. Oh, fudge. Back is hurting. Back is hurting. I still haven't figured out all these fucking buttons. Girl, where am I gonna walk? Around this jank ass parking lot that has more potholes than the interstate? No thanks. I could take y'all on a tour. We could walk out to the street. It's about the only place you can walk. Come throw it. You can stash. You got a complimentary home run and can challenge me on how many strikeouts I need to get in one game. LOL, I will go berserk. Yeah, my soul, oh animal, I'm telling you, I know. I feel it. If I'm gonna be sitting this still, I might as well be sleeping. Hopefully the rest of the day goes. We are like, I've noticed, we are. And Al told me that, and I was like, but the more I talk to you, I'm like, yep. Yep. That's me to a T. Damn, my sister already ready to go shopping. Don't listen to that Sagittarius. I don't know what he's talking about. Hey, Jody. Is that like Jody or Jody? Can you sleep on live cam today? No, I'm good. I like running my mouth. I'm not trying to sleep. Oh, Alicia knows me too well. I do. I know you a little bit. I'm talking about tonight. Can you sleep on live stream tonight? I don't know. We'll see. I doubt it. But you never know. I'm about to fall fucking asleep. Sitting right here. Yeah, I always get weird shit up in here. I'm surprised the guy that always says, I love your belly. Can you show me your belly? Can you show me your stomach? When you sleep on live cam tonight, I want to hear your breathing sounds in your sleep because it calms me down. That's weird, my friend. Eli's like, gone. I'll sleep on Discord. Thanks, Eli. A little love tap. There's some weird folks out there, though, y'all. Some weird ass folks. And how does he know I even, like, breathe heavy when you're sleeping? Like, some people don't even make no noise.
If I ever did that, that would be my talent. I was be sleeping.
Sleeping on live?
About it.
Yeah, but they would talk so much shit about you because you sleep with that CPAP machine. They'd be like, Ryder. Papa, put your mask on. He's never even been scared of it. I thought when he was little he'd be scared of it, but I think he's more scared of you snoring. When you don't have it on and you doze off and you're like, I'm not sleeping, and we all done heard you snore. Ryder's like, Papa, put that shit on. We don't want to hear you.
Sleeper room in Airbnb.
Oh yeah, when we were in the hotel.
No, we're at Airbnb.
Well, even at the hotel when we were at the water park. He was in there laying with me and you were in the other room on the other side. And he's like, Pop, put your machine on.
Don't forget.
Don't forget to put it on. Well, y'all, they're gonna get going. They're calling for me. Alright, Eli. We will catch you later. We'll speak later regardless. You will. I need to get a job here. You can just show up in your sweatpants and a big old jacket.
You're not worried about unloading trucks?
Yeah. Be in no rush to unload rigs. I can do all the above. Make sure you gotta chat about... Somebody else said that to me, I should have my own channel, but I don't know who I would join. Maybe one day, we'll see. I don't really fuck with Discord that much. I only do it to talk to some of y'all. I wouldn't be able to run my own and keep everybody chatting. I'd be good to show up here and talk to y'all. There we go again, the magic truck. I'm awake again. I'm still sitting, Teresa. I'm about to take a fucking nap. Been all day just waiting. Miserable.
Especially when we had to cancel.
I know, I should have just slept in, but you said we had to leave early, so I woke up and woke you up. Did you work again tonight, Teresa? Teresa, I'll be able to smoke with you this weekend. I'm hitting the dispensary after I leave here. So I'll finally be able to smoke. Yay. It's been months. Driving me insane. Stash, if you're still in here, I want to go on your, but I wanted to talk to you first. Do you get, like if I buy a hat from your website, does that go to you or does that go to YouTube? I like the logo on your hat. I would rock that. Ay. LOL, he's probably not here, but you can message him on Discord and ask. I will. I wish they had the hats like this, that crisscrossed in the back. I always want to, like, get some people's logos and stuff, but I only wear, like, Razorback tanks or sweatshirts. I don't wear a lot of t-shirts because I don't like anything. If I get a t-shirt, I end up cutting it up. Some of the people's stuff is so high that I wouldn't be able to cut it the way I want it. Plus, why spend $40 on a shirt to cut it up? I would rather they sold a tank top. If they sold a tank top, I'd rock the shit out of that. But I did see that he has hats. I would wear a hat. Does this happen often that you have to sit here all day?
Usually drop back as time to time main live loads and unless I'm pull in, switch straight and I can go. This happens once in a while. But it's usually towards the end of the day. I'm usually out of hours. I end up having to stay overnight. Because I have to clean this all the time.
Yeah, what you making for dinner? Anything good? What did they say when Chris called and this was the holdup? They didn't give him a reason, they just said that we were next in line. That was how many hours ago? I could have made some grilled cheeses while we were sitting here all fucking day. Made chicken Alfredo last night eating country fried chicken over mashed potatoes. Oh, yes, ma'am. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I haven't had that in a long time. Some mashed potatoes and white gravy sounds really good. Oh. About to get up and go for a walk. As soon as I get out of the rig, that's when I'll walk. love that meal. And pot roast. Ooh, I'm a pot roast. You put all the veggies, potatoes, carrots, celery, onion. Some people don't be putting all that in their pot roast. I gotta have all the veggies.
Beans, they just pot roast.
Yeah, I have to have all the veggies in there. Oh, pot roast with some white gravy or some jasmine gravy or rice. I know, making me hungry too. I've been sitting here eating candy all day, Teresa. Oh yes, then I put gravy in mine to make it thicker. I do too. And then I make like some rice on the side. And I'll take my potatoes and mush them up, put a little butter and salt and pepper on them. And then my carrots and all my veggies. And then I take the meat and the gravy and pour it over some rice. Sounds so good. One more truck comes out of here before us. I'm gonna lose my shit. We've officially been here the longest. Do you use kitchen bouquet or any kind of gravy stuff? I think what I have in there right now is kitchen bouquet. That stuff's amazing. What's crazy? How much we're alike, or the fact that I've been sitting here all day? I'm about to be so hungry, I'm about to eat a bologna sandwich. Bologna and cheese fold over. No, they haven't left yet, but if they do, after saying one next, I'll be pissed. He just started his truck up here. Nobody's moved yet. Literally stuck like Chuck, right? Literally. Now we've moved on to
Healthy. Corn.
Doritos. What's y'all's favorite flavor Dorito? Do you have a favorite? Or you like my grandson and just like them all? The spicy nacho cheese ones. I think Ryder's favorite is the Cool Ranch, but he eats them all. These are my favorite. Spicy sweet chili. Is it just me though, or they don't have any like stuff on them, huh? You're gonna spoil your appetite. This is my appetite. I'm just getting fatter. It is what it is. I'm pre-munching before I catch the munchies.
You're saving the real food for the
I'm
lunch.
saving the real food for when I have the munchies later. That is true, though. It's Friday night. I'm not cooking. We're going out to eat. I'm gonna be high too. We're going out to eat. Or doing pizza. Yeah. Burger King it is.
Anything on the menu? I don't know what's good up here. Pizza.
Oh, is there somewhere good to eat around here? Or by the other place? By Juliet?
Because they're probably going to be stuck there. But even if they got just time wise, like for the night. Just because I'm down to. No matter what, like the cost now is like going to cost 14 or something. About 5 hours and 32 minutes for shift.
Oh, it's okay. You say Chicago's pizza. That's I've been craving pizza. Some pizza and breadsticks. Yeah, we gotta get the breadsticks. It's funny too, because I've been saying I've been craving pizza. But I'm a weirdo. I like all the vegetables. I don't really like, I'm not a pepperoni person. I'll do like Canadian bacon. I don't know. I'm weird when it comes to pizza. Oh. You know she wants to hear she's right. Behave, kids, behave. Yeah, you gotta beat him to the punch. You know he's a slow typer. I'll rest my case. Thanks for breaking up the monotony earlier, Al. Yaya's getting your ass. You knew it too. I know you did. I do. I know exactly what you mean. shift change? Big capital letters, you know he's serious. We've been here through 2 shift chains already, y'all. Uh-huh. You're right. You're so right. We're gonna start calling you the big spoon now. Stir that shit. Yeah, I just read what you wrote. That's fucking hilarious. Lay off them Debbie Downer cakes, bro. Steps in front of Al. Calm down with your chocolate ass. Alright. What you at? Like really? Oh, that was rude. I didn't even ask you if you wanted to do that. My bad, CEO. Oh. I literally have 2 cigarettes. What the fuck? And now my lips are on fire. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna break the fucking seat. Yeah, we could have been to the dispensary like 10 times now. Just saying. I could have done been, smoked it all, and had to go back. You're right. That girl looks too good to be working in a factory. That is true. I can't see her face. She's got a better body to be working in a factory. Let me rephrase that. Yeah. If my back felt better, I'd be out walking, but there's a shit ton of potholes here. And this morning I got out of the rig. I was walking to the truck stop to get coffee. Girl, my big ass foot, should I say my little ass foot, fell in a big ass hole. And I about went down, so I was like, fuck. I could. I could. But it's literally just there's not nowhere to, I'm in a truck parking lot. Yeah. There's not anywhere around here. If there was a sidewalk or something.
Most likely.
There's nothing around here. There's nothing around here to walk. We've been some places, like when we were doing pods. Where was that state that we were at that had all those groundhogs? And I walked that whole fucking street. That Kansas or somewhere up north. We were somewhere one time, and we were kind of having a little spiff, but not really. Just I get tired of not talking and not seeing people and not being in the sun. So we got there and we had a long wait like this, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not just gonna sit here. So I walked out. I walked all in the field, took pictures of all these little groundhogs, and then I walked. There was like a loop around. It was like a
I want to say it's Colorado.
Maybe it was Colorado. I know. Some of it was more north. But I don't know. So I got out and I ended up He didn't know where I was. I ended up leaving and going. It was like in a cul-de-sac type of thing, like a big ass circle. So I got out, I walked around, I walked past the bread factory and around, and then looked back around to the truck. I had a nice couple mile walk.
Hello?
When I get to Tennessee, we'll walk. We'll walk for sure.
Thank you. This one had 6 grand. My Medicare's.
I ain't never had Medicare.
No. Got excited.
I don't know how long Eli has Nightbot coming in here. I don't know how often, but whatever. If it keeps talking, it keeps talking. Was it Oregon? I hear there are plenty of those. Might have, no, Oregon, Oregon, I should have had back surgery. We made it to Oregon. Our truck broke down. We had to be towed in the middle of the fucking night because we were on the side of the interstate on an off-ramp. We had to get towed. It was, the only thing that happens in Oregon is a rodeo. Once a year is a rodeo. It happened to be that week. We got out of the rig. We slept one night in a hotel. He had to, I know we were, but the first night. So he had to go, he had to leave. He had to go to Boise to pick up a different truck so we could deliver the load while our truck was being worked on. And it was a horrible night. He sat in the passenger seat. I had to sit on the guy's bed in the tow truck. We get back to the hotel, miserable, whatever. He had walked to get us something to eat. He came back to the hotel. I wasn't feeling good. While he was gone, I went to stand up, and I couldn't fucking stand up. I was literally crawling down the hallway to get outside to smoke a cigarette. He rushed me to the hospital, because by the time he got back, I was like, I legit can't stand up. I can't sit on the toilet. I can't do anything. My back is gone. And they did all kinds of tests and stuff then, and they knew it was fucked up, but they didn't do anything because I was traveling. So we stayed in that hotel for a week, trying to recover my back, because I couldn't even, at that point, there was no getting back up into the rig. I was like, I'm going to have to fly home. Like, there's no way I can do this. I was in so much pain. We stayed there for like 5 or 6 days until I nursed it enough back to where I could at least get in the truck. And then it took us like 2 weeks to get home, to get loads, to get back to Florida. It was miserable as fuck. It was terrible. And then it was maybe a year or so after that is when they were like, oh, your back's horrible. You need emergency surgery. I'm like, I could have told y'all that 2 years ago. 1 more hour. I'm so ready to be off work. Hell yeah. Thank God it's Friday, right, Ange? I've been on here 440 minutes. I'm just sitting. We're about to take a walk to go find the fucking gas station.
I know there's a truck stop right around the corner.
I gotta throw this bag of trash. Get cigarettes. How you doing, kiddo? And Ange. At Ange. Work was aight. She's still got an hour. She's ready for work to be done. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're working double tonight, right? You're working both jobs? Are you working your regular job and then the club? Oh, not your bad. I was just saying what she said. She's got an hour left and then she's done. I don't know if you, did you hear Al? Her son was in a skateboard accident last night. Had to get stitches. I don't know if you were here earlier when she said that. like always. Yeah, that was intense. I'm glad my hand was good. Yeah. It's terrible. She said it, but I'm aware. Alright, Sneaky Link. We know you talking to all of us on the side. Good thing we know about each other. Could you imagine? I bet you start all kinds of fights. Oh, I got a headache. I'm frustrated now. I was good to chill all day. Now I'm getting pissed. I'll go in there and upload this son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm at the current gig till 10, and then rocks and roll to the other spot from 12 to 4 a.m. God dang. You always put in the long days. You only work the club on the weekends, or is it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Like, what are your days at the club? And do y'all have any conventions in town this weekend? Because then I know it's wild. And y'all, my peoples, I fight others for y'all, not each other. The funny thing is, we can all handle our own fights. I'm probably the one starting them. I don't start them, I finish them. I'm off Monday, Tuesday, and yeah, it's a fucking convention here. Damn, Alicia, long time no see. Hey Isaac, how you been? I was live yesterday and the day before. Dang, gonna be packed this week, right? What kind of convention do you know? Or you just winging it? Nah, you don't start it. You been good? Are you working still? Are you working today? You work on the weekends, huh, Mr. Firefighter? I guess I just didn't notice. No, you're good. He looks like a crackhead. He's skinny as hell and he can't keep his head straight. He's the security guard?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Still has hands.
Kick him in his knee, he'll fall quick. I'm not working today, I'm working tomorrow and Sunday. Okay. Are you still in school, Isaac? Are you going to school for anything? Or I know you're younger. Does that say security in Spanish? No, I'm out of school. You're not going to college for anything? I'm doing classes for my paramedic license, but that's good. It's not bad. Look, they come in here all laughing and smiling. They don't know they're going to sit all fucking day.
That is quite dedicated, guys. Quite driving up.
Oh yeah, they're day cabs. They get to go home at 5 o'clock. Is it still raining over there? Yeah. The clouds have gotten thicker, but they're not as dark as they were earlier here. I have my fire license, my EMT license, and I'm going for my paramedic license soon. Isaac, what's going on, brother? Yeah, it's been lightly raining for about an hour now. Oh, damn. Now y'all want to know how you can tell Alicia is tired? How? You can tell I'm getting tired and aggravated. Chilly too. I'm over this crap ass weather. Listen to how she's talking. Oh, it better not rain in Iowa. Putting laundry out. Hey, Bill. My pep is gone, Al. I was peppy all day, and now I'm just like fucking over it. I'm over it today. Because her voice changes, it's more slower, as well as she's rocking a little here and there. Al calls me out when I'm smoking too. He's like, that pin got to you, didn't it? I'm like, my eyes must be closing. It's better. It's been some weird ass weather recently. It has. Stupid ass weather. Bring on summer already. Damn! All my ashes just came right back in. You can hear it in my voice when I'm tired as well. And if I started rubbing my hands through my hair, I'm sleepy. Yaya, I'm starting to think we might be related, girl. I didn't think there was another out there, but you're pretty damn close. You can just assume I'm tired. Cousins, right? Probably. My family is some breeders for sure. Got like 11 aunts and uncles. Well, I guess 13 if you count my dad's side. My mom's side was breeders, my dad's side not so much. Pops was like, nope, I'm good. Cousins, my dad was the 11th child. I believe that. Is his name Kevin by chance? That's my youngest uncle. I have a Kevin, a Bobby, a Joe, a David, Uncle Steven. I feel like there's more boys. Terry, Robin, Cindy. Oh, there's a lot of fucking people in my family. On my mom's side, we have a lot of aunts and uncles. On the dad's side, I have one uncle. On my dad's side, I have 2 uncles. Mom's side, I got 11 or 12 of them. Have you always been from Florida? No, PA. PA originally. Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, Mike, Ralph, Johnny too. Chris' mom has a lot of siblings. His dad. Yeah, but you don't know but 3 of them. Chris's dad was his dad was making babies. He has siblings that are as old as his mama. Love you guys. Just got back from getting Dylan from school. Did you take the scooter? I can't with him. I did catch your reference. You always saying people don't catch your reference. Do you want me to start calling it out when I do? My dad's side is from Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio. My mother's side is from the UK. Red Bull, how you doing? He thinks he's so old, we don't get it. Shit, I'm older than he is. Only by a few months, but still. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm just gonna take a nap. You wanna take a nap? What does that little girl say? I wanna take a nap. I wanna take a nap. And you're white. I'm doing okay, Al Jones. I'm doing okay, Jones. How do you know I'm white? You don't know. You don't know me. I thought it was funny. He said something to me one time that I had to bust out laughing. So you just don't even know me at all, do you? Go find a piece of candy, Al. I got plenty. I'll give you an M&M or two. Yo, Alicia is Yo, that's a dope question, kiddo, at Alicia. Do you know me? Do you even know who I is? What's with you and this candy ish, yeah? We can't be the only ones eating snacks. Oh my gosh. The driver has fallen asleep, y'all. I'll never tell Alvin. I know, right? There's dinner just rolled by. Go get us some tacos, homie. Some of the best food comes off of some things. Don't play. My coworker both had. Oh, you don't like hibachi? What? Are you crazy? Right, weirdo. Who doesn't have hibachi? I like going to the place though. I don't get hibachi to go. What you eating, Alicia, besides snacks? Nothing. So far I've had Twizzlers, cashews, and Doritos. I'm gonna eat something later once I get some Mary Jane in my system. Thank God I wear stretchy pants. Size small, gonna have to be a large by the time I get up out of here. What are you about to grab on? Yaya is cooking some badass dinner. Country fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and white gravy. I thought it was funny too because Al was one of the first people on live that said that they know that I be twisting my mouth and stuff a lot. A lot of people don't say it. A lot of people don't notice. But people that know me are like, your facial expressions show everything. Like, good call. That's why I got all these wrinkles. My grandson makes my best face. He's like, Grandma.
Oh, he's perfect.
He can do my face to the T. He puts his eyebrows in and does like his lip twisted. He's like, Grandma, this is what you look like. And then he said, I know when you're mad at Pop-Up because you look like this. Who's that in the background? That's Chris. That's the Alicia face. Yeah, I'll be around someone long enough, you pick up on the little stuff. Isaac says hello, Chris. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, fuck. I have to start coloring my white tennis shoes. Just kidding, my OCD won't have that. Damn, Nightbot's talkative today, huh? Oh, that was a wrong move. Oh, I felt that one. Chris looks like Bam Bam Bigelow. I'm joking. Big shout out to Chris. Fixing to go for a walk. I'm fixing to throw my trash everywhere.
One piece at a time. Leave a trail back to the
Just leave a trail as I go. Fuck. Where the fuck we going for a walk at? It'd be different if there was like something to see, but there's literally a parking lot.
Yeah, you can't walk through the parking lot. Somebody tells sneak back inside.
That's the thing, I don't want to be ran over because these people are flying through here. How did Alicia die? She got ran over by a rig. Because I'm so short, they don't be seeing my ass. That would suck. Good luck explaining that to Ryder. You need a damn coloring book at this point, right? I put all that shit in storage. I should have brought it with me. I always have crosswords and shit in here, but I don't have any crosswords now. It's not crosswords, it's word search. I can't do them crossword shit. That hurts my brain. But when we're riding and we're like stuck in traffic, I just pull out that word search. I need to get one now that you mentioned it. That keeps my mind busy. Well, fuck it, yeah, we're working on the hours today. We're 6 hours in. There's too much traffic coming in and out of here.
Yeah, there's nothing to see.
If there was a sidewalk or something, I'd take a walk, but it's literally pavement. Yeah, but and when you're at places like this, they don't want you just up walking around either, because I've already been in trouble for that before. Where's your badge, ma'am? I don't have a fucking badge. What the fuck I need a badge for? I don't work here. I'm riding in that truck over there. They don't like to hear that. They don't like to be on camera either. I think the dude next to us, he done smoked his doobie and went in the back taking a nap. All of them are sleeping. Go figure. I could bring y'all up to the top. Y'all can see how fucking crowded it is up there. How much room I don't have. lay down in the fucking car. They won't call till after I'm comfortable.
It works.
I spy with my little eye something red. Want to take a guess what it is?
Red on that trailer.
No.
Red on the flag.
No.
OSI.
No.
Like
No. You might not be able to see it where you're at.
KW.
The what?
Driver ticket.
No.
Other flag.
It's not a flag. The wind thing? The windsock? It's not orange. That motherfucker's red. There's two of them. They're red as can be.
It's orange.
Oh, damn it. I know you're bored now doing the I Spy game. Oh. Go ahead. It's your turn.
I spy something blue.
You didn't say it right.
I spy something.
I spy with
Little
my
eye.
little eye something.
Blue.
That car over there? That strip on the trailer? Your jacket? Stitch? That front part of that trailer? Damn. I spy with my little eye. There ain't many colors out here.
We're down to white. White and black, so those are your two colors you can pick from. Everything else is the same.
Oh, damn. There's only red, blue, and white. Orange, big ass orange trailer. Damn. That was a quick game.
Game over.
Yeah. Hang in there, Alicia. You hear the pen clicking? Hey, Hunter.
Starting to get that stir grease.
Starting to be pissed. I told her I would be getting berserk out, walking back and forth and shit. Ugh. Fuck. Where are you headed? Not headed anywhere. Right now, waiting to be unloaded in Chicago, and then pick up another load in Chicago, headed to Nashville. You're a trucker for Crete. I'm not the trucker, he is. That lady been waiting since... I'm about to walk up to that little window and be like,
There's no one there.
hello,
You gotta call them.
you want to help me?
Truck will take
Yeah, Hunter, a lot of shit went down. I got a text message saying that the trailer was rented out underneath me, so put all my shit in storage. Made a phone call, and here I is. Oh my god. Bored out of my fucking mind. I've been sitting here all day waiting to get these turkeys unloaded. I hear that it's not normally like this. When I used to ride with them, it wasn't like this. Better not have many more days like this. Yeah, the crazy part is I've been up since 4:30, girl. Because I knew we had to be on the road early. Left my ass off, yes, for real turkeys. Tired of watching people come on her back, back, back. That's what me and my daughter used to do in the Disney lines. But she's fast, like... I can't do it like that. Fuck y'all too. I knew y'all was gonna have something to say about that. I'm gonna do it with Stitch. Fuck. Alright, I've gone cuckoo. I'm over here dying.
You always started to get stir crazy.
I am going stir crazy. I can't sit this long. Fuck. I have to go ask one of them people, hey, you wanna bring me to the dispensary? Can I catch a ride with you?
I'll give you a turkey.
Yeah, giving out turkeys. We'll unload them one by fucking one. Just turn this bitch around and I'll open the bag and just start handing them out to the workers. Here's your free turkey. Here's your free turkey. Here's your free turkey. And I'm gonna call and be like, this bitch is unloaded. I would be doing the same. Ugh. The mommy, are we there yet attitude, right? Hey to the 9 people in here and only 2 of y'all talking. Thank you. Oh, that one hurt. Yo, to sit that whole time, yeah, I can see how you can be fucking annoying. Yeah. And like I said, it's private property at the factory, so I have a feeling security. Of course, he was like this big, so he ain't nothing. Or until somebody calls them because they got cameras all over. There's a fucking lady out there walking the parking lot. Go get her. Thank you, Al. Oh my gosh. I could have unloaded this bitch by hand. He was this big, girl. He was skinny and he couldn't keep his head still. He looked like a crackhead. He was bobbing. He was as big as my Twizzler was when I pulled it apart. I'm as big as the whole Twizzler. He was like one little strand. He was smaller than me, I swear to God. He was a tiny little thing. Miss Mary Mac, 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 oh, just do Mac, 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 she said, I forget how the rest of the song goes. She, something, something. We'll just make up our own fucking words. Let's walk to the tattoo shop. I think the seagulls are lost. They don't belong. Those seagulls are here. There's just geese flying over here. And now there's seagulls. What? Are you being serious? Are you fucking with me? I'm glad I could keep you entertained, yeah. Okay, I got one. Answer this. You're next. What's up? Really shaking. Do I gotta pee or am I tired? A dog crosses the river without getting wet and without using a bridge or boat. How? He paddled. I don't know. He gets to ride? Oh. He rode on the alligator? No cheating. That means you, yeah. I'm getting out. I can't sit here no more. I gotta at least stretch. Ugh. Oh, it is still cold out here. Close. I'm making you think because you're bored.
What's the question?
A dog crosses a river without getting wet and without using a bridge or a boat. How? I know you ain't trying to think you're smarter than me. He caught a ferry.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, Chris said, I don't know how the bitch did it. Must have been a female dog. I don't want the answer yet. Hold on. Hold up. Swole up. Let me think about it. I don't know. I do need the answer. Did you look this up or you been knowing this? Oh, what's that one dirty joke that you say? Yeah, the dirty one that you told. Yeah, caught a ride on a hippo's back. That's not the freaking answer. Is that the answer? That was Yaya's guess. I'm trying to figure out what river are we on that we got a hippo. The river was frozen. Ah! That's a good one. But it'd still be wet. Ice is wet. It's not a joke. It's a riddle, Yaya. Hey, y'all hear this? What did the egg say to the boiling water? I'm not either. Right? Another one. Hold on, I got one for you. What did the egg say to the boiling water? Hold on, they haven't made a guess yet.
You remember, right?
No. Something about... I know some of it. I know, like, the punchline, but I don't know the words. You got no guesses? I'm disappointed. I'm gonna be over here. Yaya's putting herself in the corner. She's like, I don't want no part of this shit. I'm going back to the tanning bed. It's funny, Yaya. You gotta listen. All the waitresses used to laugh. Alright, nobody's guessing, so just tell me the rest.
It may take me a while to get hard. I just got
It's gonna take me a while to get hard. I just got laid by a chick. But I feel like there was more to that, but it's gonna take a while for me to get hard. Close. Close, very close. Oh, fuck a duck. It's a long way down. He told that to my nephew, and my nephew felt like he had to tell every waitress every time we went out to eat. He was like, hey. Oh my god. Oh, you nasty buzzard. Did you lock it? My purse is in there. Alright, y'all, I'm going for a walk, and if I get ran over, it's gonna be a problem. See, I don't like getting out though, because all the truckers are now looking at my ass. Giving them some entertainment. including Chris. I'd rather sit on my fat ass than let them look at it. There's the rig. You're not going to be ran over. There's nowhere to walk to, though. There's not even a sidewalk. Oh, there's a sidewalk up here. And I just almost walked out into traffic. Oh. Some apartments across the street. Dry Supply Warehouse is where I'm at. You keep sitting on it if you won't have much of an ass. Boy, it's gonna take a long time for this thing to go away. It's gonna take a minute for all this to disappear. Here comes the motherfucking security. What I told you! I hope he gets out, y'all, so I can turn the camera around and you can see he ain't no bigger than a Twizzler. What you staring at, homie? Security, security. Miss Mary Mac. Now that song's in my motherfucking head. Let's get our steps in. Oh, I don't even know. Let me see where I'm at. On the corner of 51st Street West and, oh, I can't read that far. Major Road. It is cold, huh? This does not look like a very cool neighborhood. It's like nothing. Some apartments over there. I guess those are homes, maybe? I don't even know. They look like apartments. Some sort of tower way up over there. Okay, sorry. So that's West 51st Street and South Major Ave. And then there's some sort of like tower thing over there in the sky. And then this is where we're waiting to get into. That place down there. Do you know any good jokes, Josh? We're telling jokes up in here. Admission is one joke. Now I gotta pee again. Damn it, man. dry supply warehouse. No, not off the top of my head. Oh, damn. It's no bueno. It's cold out here. Here we go around the sidewalk again. Shorts and t-shirt weather here. Fuck no, it's cold. It's windy. Windy here. Have yogas and sweatshirt. Chris is in a t-shirt and jeans. Jiggle, jiggle. It's really cloudy and windy here. Southwest side of Chicago. Yes. Yes, sir. Apparently. The side where nobody works. They're all in the factory, but ain't nobody doing shit. Must be freezing up in there, though. They all coming out like bundled up. Oh, they're moving a trailer. Please. It's pool weather? What the fuck? 73 is not no pool weather.
Hot tub.
Hot tub maybe, but not pool. That's probably the Florida in me talking though. Don't run me over, homie. Go back to the stop sign. One more lap. Come on. We can do this. To me, it is. I'm sure. Is your ass down at the pool? Probably not. I forgot that Chicago was in Illinois. I'm such a retard. Thought Chicago was its own little place. Not too far, Midway Airport. Here be all of the say so. Right. Just hop on a fucking plane. My parents got an in-ground pool. It's been open for weeks. So go swim in it. You're probably one of those kids that are like, my parents have a pool, but I don't use it. Do you ever go in the pool? Or is it just there for looks? Do your parents like do laps or anything? You do? Nice. We had a pool when I was growing up too. My dad was wealthy, my mom, not so much. No diving board or anything. We had a slide. We're on lap number 2. About to go in there and fill out an application so I can get a job.
Nice partnership over here, right?
They're on a couple of acres. Nice. I bet it's beautiful. Virginia is beautiful. I'll give them that. Brr. This wind hit my nose. Sucks. Can't believe people are still driving Hummers. Yeah, only a few houses in the neighborhood. That's nice. With the few acres, you can Surprised you can call it a neighborhood. First one back's, last one back's the rotten egg. I can't run. I don't know who I'm kidding. Do it. Maybe they will hire you on the spot and you can unload. Right, Yaya? Do you need help in this motherfucker? I'm sitting here all day. You might as well pay me. All over $1 million. Huh. This nasty little puddle looks gross. There's shit swimming in there. Damn, Yaya, we could have made like 1,000 fucking laps, girl. Could have been getting my workout on. I think I've worked off 3 Doritos so far. Nice little spot. Theater room and all. Nice. And it's just the 2 of them? You and your sister don't live there, do you? Alright, don't run me over. The Twizzlers don't count. That's right. They don't. It says right on the package, fat free. They're just full of sugar, that's all. 1, 2, 3, 5 trucks lined up waiting. There's a hole, don't go in the hole. Holy Moses. I get up in here with one hand. No. Yes, I did. Oh. Made it back. Y'all gonna be in Chicago all weekend? Fuck no, I hope not. I hope not. Oh, I hope not. Josh, why are you aggravating me? Why? Today's probably not the day to piss me off. Just saying. I think that's the funniest joke you said so far. I think you're trying to make me mad. Glad you stretched your legs, right? Me too. It was a nice little walk. Didn't help them come along though. I thought when I got out of the truck they would ring a ding ding. Just joking around. It's not a funny joke though. Especially when it's repeated. Repetitive jokes are not funny. Both of these trash have to go. No, was looking when we were walking through. I didn't see nothing. Huh?
There might be dumpster. I never see that.
Oh, I should have thrown that dumpster when I was sitting here. Durr. That would have been the wise thing to do. These people must make pretty good money. They all drive pretty decent cars. Usually you see hoopties. Motherfucker just pulled up in a Cadillac Escalade. He's slinging dope on the side. He ain't working in no factory driving that brand new Escalade. Who's he trying to fool? Come here, Rico. What you got? People are fixing to have the ramp of the machine. What? Yeah, let them know their shit's fixing to be in the parking lot and I'm fixing to be Audi 2000. These other people must know because they done came and pulled their curtains and sleep. They must have been here before and they're like, oh yeah, it's slow as fuck. Anywho, losers.
Try to give me Rose, Chicago.
What?
Try to give me Rose in Chicago.
Oh yeah, because if it gets close to 9, I'm really gonna be pissed.
No, we're good. We gotta do that.
Lose your shit, Alicia. Don't lose your shit, Alicia. Don't lose your shit, Alicia. You ain't got bail money, Alicia. You ain't got bail money, Alicia.
It's Friday.
Today's Friday. You ain't gonna see a judge till Monday. Snap the fuck out of it. Somebody gonna make me pull the trigger. Somebody gonna make me pull the trigger. It's not gonna end well. Look here, homie. Get on your little backhoe dolly thingy. Get these fucking turkeys out of this trailer. Aight? He has to slow down over every single fucking bump. They're like this big. They're like skate wheels. Still sitting here, smoking. Still sitting here. I don't know, yeah, I have no idea. Any much longer, we're about to go find out. Walking the streets in Chicago, walking the streets in Chicago.
Illinois. Hello? 46, is that on the second building? I don't know.
Yay, that was the call, y'all. That was the call. That was the call. Let me hit that cigarette, please. Right, Yaya? Finally, finally, saved by the bell.
Not our driving that's so long.
We got jokes. Literally 9 hours later, right, Yaya? I've been on fucking live for 539 minutes. And we were here before that. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I almost forgot we got a turbo in here. I thought you were bobtailing. I don't know why.
Turn left on South Major Avenue, then take the first left.
Following us. Oh, you're in the worst seat. With my air. You're in the worst seat. Seat with my air sucks. This has air. Oh, this totally has air.
Yeah, it's not like
This definitely has air.
Turn right, then take the first right.
I would not know what to do if I had a flat, like, ride that didn't have air. Here's your nasty ass cigarette. Definitely has. Yes! I know why though, because all these rigs have been
When
sitting
possible,
here when we got
make
here.
a U-turn, then turn
So
left.
they're only unloading out of this one door. Yeah, there's a roach coach. Should I go get some food off of it? No, it just looks like hot dogs and stuff. I don't even know what it looks like. What you got on there, homie? Tortillas. No, I'm good. That shit came off a Dollar Tree thingies. I don't want none of that. Oh, he might have a glass Coke though. Not unless it's a taco truck. It looks kind of like a taco truck. He's got all kinds of shit up in there. What you selling, homie? I speak no English. Either that or he's just looking at me like I'm retarded. It probably is a taco truck, girl. I see cilantro and salsa. Who you hollering at? Yeah, there's some bitch walking next to the truck. She's screaming into her earbud. She's fighting with somebody. She is going off on somebody. She ain't in the fucking mood. That's what she said. I ain't even in the fucking mood, and she's walking. She's mad because that sweatshirt don't fit. She can't breathe up in them clothes. She accidentally put her daughter's hoodie on. How long you're staying on the road? I have my appointment with my cardiologist June 11th, so I know we'll be off the road that week. think he took some time off. And then after that, I don't know. It all just depends what the future, I don't know what the future holds. Right now I'm doing day by day. Huh? Why did we stop? Oh, there's some guy out there waving them down. Oh my gosh. I ain't got time for this. I should have turned the camera around, Yaya. She had on a little ass pink hoodie and some yoga pants, and she's easily 300 pounds. DOT inspection? No. We're waiting to get unloaded. Yes, for real. For realsy, girl, for realsy. And I'm just trying to figure out how they have the confidence. They're the ones that wear the half shirts and tightest pants. I'm a buck 40 and I don't feel comfortable like that. What was he doing? Taking the tag off? Same. I wear them sometimes, but I still don't feel comfortable in them, but I'm like, fuck it. When it's hot, it's hot. So I think it's your first day back in North or what? Like I said, I own some, but as a guy, I don't mind a woman with booty shorts on, but I'm also an ass guy. Yeah, if they have a booty. How about the girls that wear booty shorts that don't have no booty? The whole point of that sentence is booty shorts. You have to have the booty to go in the shorts, or otherwise they're just shorts. I don't get it.
See if they got a Mexican Cup for you?
No. I don't need the calories. I've had so many calories already today. About to go ask those guys if they have a menthol cigarette, though.
Pretty good chance.
Let me catch a cooler in Newport. LOL. And don't be stuffing your ass. We all know. There used to be a girl I used to work with at the bar. Yeah, see, yeah, I'm the same way. When you guys see me on live, sometimes I have like those shorter shorts on, but the only time I wear them out is if I have my overalls on. I won't wear them just out. Anyway, so she always wore the panties that had the butt built into the panties. And, oh, there's a trash can too. I need to get rid of this bag. I'm trying to plug y'all in. Right there. So, her first couple of days, she was like this. She was literally like a board on both sides. Well, the second or third day she came in, she was like, oh, I figured out how you make all your tips. She was like, you have to push these up and out, which she didn't have nothing to push up or out, but whatever. So she comes back the third day, and she's got on those panties that had the butt in them. And I was like, ain't no fucking way that she got, like, she get a BBL over the weekend. This was before BBLs were even like a thing. Y'all, I took a safety pin and I walked up behind her and I stuffed it because everybody bet me. They're like, bet you won't, bet you won't. I was like, bet I will. Stuck it in. She never even flinched. So I knew it was a plastic butt. I was like, I shoved the pin in there and she never moved. And so for like a couple hours later, I was like, Kim, I was like, you don't notice that there's something, like she done sat down, stood up, did all kinds of shit. And I was like, all right, the joke's on you. We all know that that's a fake ass. So she got so embarrassed. She said she wasn't embarrassed by wearing it, but she said she was embarrassed that I embarrassed her by sticking a pin in it and pointing it out. And I was like, no, honey, everyone pointed it out to me, which is why I did it. So, needless to say, they ended up in the ladies' room at the bar, and then we all made fun of her after that because you should have put them in your car and brought them home because now there's evidence. So it was an ongoing joke. She didn't work there very long, maybe like 2 weeks. Poor Kimberly didn't make it. She didn't make the cut. Fake it till you make it? Hell no. No. I don't fake any body parts. That's just not cool. Especially if you're a hoe like she was, because guys have to go home with you. They have to see you with your makeup off. They have to see that you have no ass and no boobs. Like, what do they think when they bring you home?
False advertising.
Like, I've always been into tall guys, and so one time I was dancing with this dude, and then my feet started hurting, and I took my shoes off. And I went from here to here, and he was like, weren't you just taller? I was like, yeah, it's my shoes. Sorry. It's my height. I'm tall, so I gotta be taller than me. Yeah, I'm short, so everyone's taller than me. Tall to me could be 5'5". My daughter's dad is way tall. He might have a Mexican Coke. That's a Mexican pineapple drink in the glass bottle. Dated someone shorter than me. I could be with someone taller than me. I dated someone shorter than me one damn time, and it was weird. I bet. Me and a taller woman, I can imagine. Because they just don't make them tall anymore. I feel like if you were born past 1980, there's hardly no chance that you're over 6 foot. Go treat yourself to a drink or something, Alicia. You've been chilling all day. I know. But I don't want the calories. I don't drink soda ever. I drink the Mexican Coke that's in the bottle. I put some hot peanuts in it. And I drink it that way sometimes, but like maybe once a year. I don't like the bubbliness of soda. I'm a water Gatorade gal. If I want something different, I'll do a sweet tea. Yes, a good bottle Coke. But it has to be a bottle. I don't want no 20 ounce, what you call it. It has to be a bottle.
That's why you call it the Mexican
That's
Coke,
why I
because
call it
that's
the
the only place
Mexican
you can
Coke,
get it.
because that's the only place I can get it is the Mexican gas station by my house. Oh, now they want to be with the quickness, jerking the fucking trailer around. I guess he is, because he's probably getting off after this load. My 2 boys are 6 foot and my daughter is 5'10". Yeah, but you're probably tall. When we go to the waterfalls, they have a small vintage general shop nearby and they sell bottled Cokes and different root beers. Yes. It's a rarity. You're 6'7". Are you my daughter's father? Just kidding. You better not fucking be. I'm happy I'm a guy. You can kind of see an ass and boobs. If you're a woman, you don't know what size the is and how he can use it. That's true. That was AT&T let me know. I'm using a lot of data today. Oh, no shit. If a guy's a good dancer, he probably knows what to do. No matter the size. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good one. Are you going to the gym? What you doing? Taking yourself to dinner? Making a trip to North Carolina? You got jokes, so do I. Yeah, I'm telling you. Sure you're not my... Sure? You sure you're not me? It's my favorite too. Vaseline lick there. I'm gonna find something to get into. Oh? Sounds pretty promising. Bunch too, but that's my favorite. The other ones are too chalky. I don't know, the texture is weird for me. The Vaseline one's where it's at, especially when your lips, like, just going on that little walk. My lips got went blown. They're cracky. Cracky, old cracky lips. Who is Yaya? Don't recognize the name. What happened when I go missing in action? You missed a lot, Aaron. You have missed a lot. Yaya is a good friend of mine. Yaya, I mean Aaron. Aaron, Yaya. She said, hi, I'm Yaya. Hi, I'm Yaya. I'm a tanning fiend. I keep Alicia company all day while she's bored in a truck. Just kidding. This is my favorite spray too. Gain Febreze all the way. All the way. Because I told y'all I got like a fuzzy nose and I can smell everything. It has to smell like clean laundry. I missed so much, it seems like you did, Aaron. Oh, you fucking did. You missed World War III and back. But sometimes it's good to miss things. I use Game Plugin. This bitch. I say that with respect. This bitch. Okay, every time I go missing in action, who got married and who got pregnant? Ham and Eggs are pregnant. They're due in a couple weeks. Like 4, maybe not even 4 weeks. I don't know that anybody got married. I could be wrong. Maybe somebody got married. I don't know. Don't look over there now. My last cigarette, y'all. My last smoke. Yaya's like, it wasn't me. Wasn't me either. I didn't get married or pregnant. I'm out on that one, Aaron. I did none of the above. What you? At least you're getting unloaded, right? Finally. Is it Saturday yet? Yeah. Did you get married or pregnant? Sure. What? I'm what? I am ready to roll. I even put my seatbelt on, y'all. I'm ready. I had a headache too, happening. Absolutely the fuck sure. Come on, y'all. It's the internet. People be telling lies. Make up a good story and stick to it. I got pregnant by a Twizzler and some Doritos. You see it?
So weird. Confirmation, baby.
Yeah, I'm having twins. We're gonna call it Twizzle. Twiz 1 and Twiz 2. So how you been, Aaron? Did you sell your house and move into a new house? I think the last time I talked to you, you were looking at moving and buying a new house. And how's your doggo? How's your doggy? How's she doing? You have to send me a picture. Last time I seen her, she was a puppy. Why I like it here, everyone has a sense of humor. You gotta have a sense of humor to hang out with Alicia. That bitch is crazy. Don't tell her I said that, though. She's a little off her rocker. My dog is great. She's 60 pounds now. Damn, see, she did grow a lot. When I saw her, she was just a pup. That was in the winter. Maybe like December, January. You've been gone a minute. A minute and a half, bruh. Oh, almost gotta fill that cup again. Damn it. I need to shave your head. It's all different. That's how you do it. It's different sizes. I know, but I don't have hot feelings. And if I get it and put it in the bag, it'll just shake me. I ain't doing all that. Yeah, I bought another house. It has been crazy. That's what I remember. Oh wait, you did buy hot units. Where are they though? Where did I put them?
Right.
No, I'm good. I want to save my appetite. Have you started? The last time I talked to you, you were going on a date. How did that work out? Do you have a girlfriend now? Or are you still on the single bus? Yeah, I got that fucking little song in my head now. It's Mary Mac. Oh, just seems like. Moving does suck. I moved twice in 4 months. Fuck that. Crazy. I can't find anything. Need to do my bad. You can't find it. Oh, since you moved, you can't find anything? Yeah, that's because you didn't have a female move you. We label shit. We put shit up. As soon as it gets in the house, we put it in the room it belongs. Or at least this female does. Probably not every female, but this one does. Y'all saw that when I moved. Within 2 days, I had my shit on the single bus. No offense, but most women are crazy. Including Alicia. I'm a different kind of crazy, though. to find a brutally honest woman. One that talks a lot. You'll never know what she's thinking. It's the quiet ones you gotta worry about. Them fuckers are crazy. Because I said you gotta worry about the quiet ones. Those fuckers are crazy. And then I went,
I thought you were talking about.
I'm not talking about just women, people in general. Does he not realize he's rolling forward? He's writing shit down. I'm just gonna say this, Yaya. His taco truck must not be that good because there's nobody there. And you know if it was good, there'd be people there. No offense to you, but I miss timing people out. The subscription only mode really gets rid of the trolls. You want me to let the trolls in, Isaac? We'll take subscription mode off for you. Let's do that. It's been a minute since I took subscription mode off. Let's put it on all. Let's let everybody up in this bitch. Anyone. Ba-da-da. There you go. There you go. Anyone can message. Watch this bitch fill up. Oh, we've already gained 2 people. Come in and talk shit, please. My mods are bored. What is it picking up? There's nothing on the inside. Oh, the curve. Sometimes it's fun with trolls. I went on one date. She didn't tell me she was 7 months pregnant. God damn, at least you know it wasn't yours.
Don't worry,
You gotta look at the bright side, Aaron. There's always a bright side, right? That does suck though. Did you know? Did she was it a blind date? Like she just showed up big and fucking pregnant? That's kind of odd. She asked you to be her baby daddy? It's kind of weird to date at 7 months pregnant. Is she looking for a baby daddy? That's strange. Was she cheating? She could have been cheating because she knew she couldn't get pregnant. There's that. There's that, Isaac. We all use our brains. We can come up with a whole scenario. She just wanted some strange, Aaron. She just wanted a little bit of strange. Lots of questions. Inquiring minds want to know. We got questions. How did you meet her, on a dating app? Oh, he's closing up the shop. No offense, Aaron, but at 7 months, she would have been showing signs of pregnancy. Yeah, but not if you met her on the phone and went on your first date. She just showed up big and fat. She might have tried to tell you she ate a watermelon seed or something. No, bitches still do that. She was like, I didn't want to bring it up. I was like, that jacket isn't hiding it. Right? Nice maternity top. Oh, shit. Bitch, you bring something like that up. For sure. For sure. By the way, before I meet you, I'm big and fucking pregnant. I might go into Braxton Hicks contractions.
There are some chicks that you can't tell.
Just saying. Yeah, unless she was fat. Even the little girls, you can tell they're pregnant.
got 'em on that
7
TV
months
show.
is like, bam. 7 months, you ain't hiding 7 months. 3 or 4 months you might be able to get away with, but 7 months? Her boobs were full, I tell you that. Oh, I bet. She probably had a handful of babies at home, too. Good thing you didn't stick around, though, because she probably would have fucking told you it was yours. First statement should have been, is you trying to be the daddy? Because I don't know who is. Right? That's what I said, Yaya. That's exactly what I said. She had to be looking for a baby daddy. How are you going to be 7 months pregnant? And not, I didn't want to bring it up. Well, I mean, you probably should, because in a couple weeks you're going to have a fucking kid. Hi, Urban. That tops the cake. That's why you should get off the dating apps. Go out and meet people in real life. Them dating apps, you can be whatever you want to be. But on a different note, that's not all women. That's a special kind of crazy. Like I said, it'd be different if she was a couple weeks pregnant, but damn. But my dad's been catfished a bunch of times by them dating apps. He's like, I swear to God, Alicia. And he used to make me go with them too. I'd go to the bar with them, but not sit with them, just so that way he had an out. And swear to God, he'd come over to me and he'd be like, that's not the bitch that sent me the pictures. And I'm like, because you met her online. Bitches can be anything they want to be online. Or you just back up to the door. No, they're unloading. Definitely unloading. That's another trailer that's being backed up. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Damn. Ooh. Thank you. They use filters. They do. And my dad had a thing, like, he's old, but he dates women my age or younger, and he has a thing. He hates a woman with wrinkles. Like, if her hand comes and it's, like, all wrinkled and, like, old, he's like, nope, she's old. Can't do it. I'm like, Pops, you're old, too. Like, the bitch is only 60. Knock it off. I can't do it. I don't want that around my cock. I'm like, TMI, shut up. Like, ugh. He's like, if her hands are that wrinkly, you know the rest of her. I'm like, stop it. Thank you, Yaya. I don't even know. I've had this phone, I don't know how long. I've been using cell phones forever. I don't even know how to use a filter. Oh, on that note, though, I saw some pictures of my nephew's wedding. How come my brother... Yeah, Pops is beyond wild. My brother, him and his wife, his new wife, because he's been married like 7 times. She's taking all these selfies. Y'all, my brother's older than me. This motherfucker ain't got no wrinkles. His head's perfectly shaved and perfectly round. I was like, looking like he's got mascara and eyeliner on. Why don't you tell your wife to only take pictures with filters when it's only her? When it's a group of people, it looks kind of stupid. Especially when you know the people don't be looking like that.
She loses like 100 pounds.
Yeah, she loses 100 pounds. Her makeup's flawless. Your mom has been married 5 times. My mom's been married 3 times. My dad's been married, like 9 times. his last wife was 2 years younger than me, and her daughter is 6 years younger than my daughter. I hurt myself at work like a month ago. I had to go get stitches and all. I was hitting on the nurse hard and I got nowhere. Aw, that sucks. This is my second and last marriage. I never. Fuck that. Motherfucker says, will you? I'm gonna run as far as I fucking can. Ooh, damn, I'm tired. I'm gonna be too tired and aggravated to shop at these things.
It's fair to go up when we need to.
Will you mind? I was gonna say, will you get to walk through? Damn it. Oh shit! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. Nope, nope, that blew up quickly. I don't even talk to her anymore. It was bad, not on my part. By the time you get out of there, it'll be 10 hours. I know, Dario. What the fuck? I need to go to sleep. I need food, Mary Jane, and sleep. And we gotta leave here and drive 40 minutes to go pick up the other load that's hopefully there and ready. No. It must be like below zero up in there. Everybody's coming out with thick ass jackets on, face masks. Like it's fucking winter or something. It's gonna be beyond refrigerated. That's fucking
Like this is
winter
refrigerated
here.
at 26 degrees.
That sucks, getting paid by the mile. It does, but owner-operators, the way that diesel and shit is right now, I'm glad not an owner-operator, to be honest.
Some of those guys took the days working on the load of the day and I'm
If you had me as a broker, I would keep us fucking running. I would keep us running. If there is fridges and coolers inside, they are cold. Girl, I'm telling you, they're like wrapped up like freaking big, thick ass winter jackets, full face coverings, I call them water boots, rain boots. I don't know what they're called. My dude's warehouse is full of them. It gets chilly, I bet. It has to be cold up in there the way they're coming dressed over there. Yesterday or the day before at the Butterball factory, them people were leaving with the hair nets and shit like that on. I was like, what? That'd be the first thing I took off. It's my hairnet and beard. All that coverage would be... What endorsements does he have?
doubles and triples. And I got rid of half.
Doubles and triples. He got rid of hazmat. Whatever the fuck that means. Apparently you know what you're talking about. I don't. I just know he has a CDL. And a twin card. That's all I know. Isaac, we're not getting no trolls. He doesn't have tanker. No, my dad does. That's what my dad does. If he was in tanker, I wouldn't be able to ride. Hazmat, you can't have anyone ride with me. I already had to get paperwork signed to be a rider in this truck. No, I know my dad went hazmat, so my mom could get out of the rig.
Yeah, you got it on purpose.
Get tanker and hazmat and deliver gas. No, because then I can't ride, I just said. We're hauling reefer now. Oh, fuck. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's not the first of the month. Damn, the whole thing is shaking, shaking. This is how you know you're a truck driver. This is the official truck driver uniform.
I just won't wear it inside.
Hi, my name is Alicia. I drive truck. Can I help you? Just kidding, y'all. Just kidding. Alicia, get your Class A license. Nope. I come from a family of truckers. I don't want to be one. I'm good. I'm barely doing good to just now be driving my truck, my regular pickup truck. And I can't drive it very far because my right leg is like, joke's on you, we can't reach over. Like, I'm good pushing the gas pedal. It's going from the gas pedal to the brake that I have an issue with. And then from the brake back to the gas pedal. Like, it's really hard. Plus, if I had my license too, we would be non-stop. One person drives while the other person sleeps, and then vice versa to keep the truck going. I couldn't imagine. No, yeah, you'll know when they're done. We'll be out. My bad knee makes it hard to drive for long periods of time as well. Tore the ACL years ago, yeah. Mine's my spine. I never got this right leg back yet. I've learned how to gimp and limp, but it stays swollen. Like right now I have my tennis shoes on and I want to take them off and put my slides on so bad. I could have been not in tennis shoes all day had I known we were just going to be sitting. Just hit the brakes, downshift, and use Jake brakes. Don't heat up the brakes. No, I'm good. Like I said, I don't want to. We've talked about it in the past when we first got married and I was like, man, it's not my thing. It's not for me. Plus, like I said, then there would be no resting. The money would be better.
Bouncing around like trying to sleep.
But luckily, we're not that bad off yet. I'm a bar girl. Passenger princess. I make dinners. I take care of all of the stuff that needs to be taken care of. I plan out like our hotels and places with things to see. All that good stuff. guy's eating all his profit over there. He's the only one eating.
Or is separating. I don't know.
He's been eating.
There's fucking no one else.
I've been seeing him drinking and eating. That's the only one I'm seeing there. I don't know if he's like, hey y'all, I'll eat it too, so it's not bad.
Well, everyone that I seen go by there, they didn't want to eat right.
That's terrible. Yeah, he's been here hours.
He does all the construction sites and stuff like that, and then comes sits here and see what he can do with them.
Damn, we have been live for a long fucking time. A long, long time. Oh, look at the doggy sticking out the window. How much is that big ass dog in the window? Arf, arf, arf. The one that's sitting on the passenger seat. It's a big ass dog. I have mixed emotions about drivers with dogs. I gotta wipe all this down. My shoes are getting all dirty. It's a woman? Oh no, I have a headache. Probably gonna get off of here, y'all. For whoever's still here, I'm gonna get off of here and charge my phone. I think we're about ready to pull out. Hopefully.
Close. It's not cool. It's tell by the trailer.
Peace, love, always. I will catch y'all later. Maybe be back later or tomorrow. Thanks for hanging with me today.